sorry for the longest loading screen you've ever heard. I needed to make sure that, like, everything was actually working. How's my tracking, by the way? I learned a secret today. Forbidden knowledge, let's say, that I should not have. Oh, my mic is really quiet. I was recording. It's on the recording volume instead of live. Ah! This should be better. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Hold on. I can't see you guys. Hold on, let me open the chat program. I feel much better now. I'm sorry about earlier. I don't know what happened. I think I ate something bad with, like, my breakfast. Because it's something that I thought maybe I didn't digest well on an empty stomach once before. And I kind of think I got that confirmation that I should never have it on an empty tummy. It's barley juice. It's really, really healthy and stuff. But apparently it's not necessarily good for me when I wake up because I vomit. And I don't feel better until it comes out one way or another. It's still too loud? Okay. It's probably from when I think it's from when I adjusted my entire Windows audio. I have everything set up as if it's loud. I just cranked it back down a bit more. This should be hopefully good. What was the forbidden knowledge? The barley juice nearly killing me? At least I think. I'm so tired, I don't remember anymore. Let me search reverse. We do not have hot cowboys, but I can advertise the Sonetto figure again. Let me see. Hold on. By the way, for my tracking, the forbidden knowledge, that was what it was related to. I don't have any lights on right now. I thought just in case it was like remnants of the migraine yesterday that was making me pukey instead of my food. Yeah, I'm just sitting in like pitch dark. It's dark outside, it's dark inside. My monitors are on the minimum lighting, and that's the only light that I have for my face. The minimum lighting from my monitors. That's not very light because everything looks like shadows. So, like, I'm actually surprised that my tracking program is able to recognize my face right now. So, if the tracking is, like, too janky, I can turn the light on. Just in case it was related to the migraine, I thought that I should keep the lights off. Also, max spooky for the spooky events. Yeah, this streaming in the void. And it's enabled me because I never knew I was able to stream in the void. I almost post the Sonetto figure. None of us can buy it, but we can all admire it. It's like $1 billion. It's one of the actual full price figures. Full price figures make me sad because they're just so expensive. Oh yeah, also redeems are on, but I'm gonna ask people not to use them while I play the story. It's too hard to turn them off in 3D, but I really want to vibe for the actual story and not have to like worry about them, if that makes any sense. I wonder if I can make my lighting kind of spooky. I wonder. Hold on. I can... Dang. I can turn it down. It just kind of makes everything look a little dark and shadowy, but I feel like that kind of suits it. It would be nicer if I could add, like, add some sort of shadow or spot. Wait, I can add a spotlight, I think. Hold on. Let me try something kind of crazy. Wait, what? Make my eyes go. I can't. I don't know how to do that in 3D. You want to get that figure? You have the Verton one? I'm so jealous. It's beautiful. Set direction from main camera. Oh, this is a point light. Oh, okay. That's the size of it. intensity. I want it to be quite intense, but I also want it to be quite small. It can't go any smaller. Okay, we don't use that light. Are there any other lights I can try? I think it'll be really fun. Directional is really big. Volumetric? What about this one? I can make the whole screen look like crazy, but we probably don't necessarily want that. Oh! Something tells me that's not quite what we want. Ooh, I kind of like the little fog, but I don't know if that's like disrupting because it's on the game, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, green screen jump scare. I could turn it down to like this much just to get a bit of the fog in there. I know it's a glitch, but it feels cool. I like it. It looks like I'm streaming it from like my own little ghostly realm, which I kind of am. Can I make that less frequent so I don't give anyone a seizure? No, we're just gonna turn that off. That's too... I can't make it any slower. I like the fog. This is fun. I forgot to set up a stream timer. Hold on, let me set up the timer real quickly. It's not gonna be for too long. I think the internet seems stable though. I think whatever the problem was got fixed. Maybe it just really wanted me to take a few more minutes to make sure I wasn't gonna fucking puke. Well, on stream. I learned my lesson. No more barley when I wake up. Like, ever. That's okay. That's okay. Only barley in the evening. On the bright side, if the thing that's making you pukey is gone, you don't have to worry about puking. Let's see, is there anything else I can do with the Milo tune I can fuck with? Additional light style. I don't know what this one does. Anime. Enabled. Whatever it is. Darken effect. Oh, that. No, whatever that did, no. Oh, I think that... Oh! I've got to turn the other light down a bit. It's making my green screen halo too big. Or... maybe that was something I fucked with in Nilo tune. You know what? It's fine! A bit of green screen never hurt anyone to get the nice spookies. I'm sorry that I'm taking time to fuck with the camera, but it seems so worth it. It seems so worth it to get the bonus spookies. I don't know about you. I fucking love spookies, so I'm here for this. Wait, there's one thing I think I can do. Dirt texture. I think I might have deleted all the, like, textures they have, though. Damn it. I deleted all the dirt textures. I can't add a dirt texture. I was like, I don't use these! And I needed space. Yeah, we gotta make the stream immersive. Exactly! That's also why, actually, I didn't mind streaming it so late at night. I was gonna stream some 3D testing today, but I had some trouble. I contacted the company and they're gonna help me figure it out, so don't worry. But it did mean that I couldn't exactly get it in time to like stream very much. That we could stream this way and no one gets to see me anymore. It's fine. It's not often I'm streaming so late at night. What do you mean? This is like my normal streaming time. I just don't usually start this late. This is like normal. Oh, that just made me really bright. What if I put it at 0? Oh. That's kind of cool, but like, can we meet in the middle? What if we hang out like this with the fog? It kind of looks spooky. Oh, I can make myself like... Can I change the intensity of that? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. What does this do? Nothing. Turn it off. Override. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Instead of 8 during 1.2, which one was? Oh, you mean? Yeah, true. Camp Green Lake. Dang. Oh, did you guys know that Blondie is actually getting an anecdote soon? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll have time to voice act it because of when it comes out, but it would be so fun. I love Blondie and her like sarcastic sass. It would be so fun to do a stream voicing Blondie. I fucking love her. She's one of my favorites. Ever since she first came out. What does this do? I might just give up soon and say we got it. I'm seeing what else I can fuck with. It's kind of fun. Fucking around with stuff, but some of them don't really do much. Unless for the environment, which won't do anything. Tone mapping. Oh, I know this! Hold on, some of them might be really cool. Unless I don't have any big fancy ones. Fuck. I know there's some crazy ones that you can do. That make like the entire screen look like haunted and stuff. That would be really fun. This patch anecdote is supreme. Yeah! I'm excited. I'm excited for so much good shit. You recommend Diggers? Really? I haven't read Diggers. I can't voice act Diggers though if I ever play it, so it'd be like unvoiced or a very bad Diggers voice. I don't think I'll do any impressions with this game still. It was really challenging when I tried doing an accent voicing Charlie's. And I had a lot of fun with Charlie's and Oliver's though. I don't think I have time to read all of them, but some of them could be quite nice, honestly. I still really want to read Eternities, but I found out that most of it's like an old man. So if I voice act Eternities, I'm gonna need to like find an old man to do it with me. Just find some random old man and be like, hey, do you wanna voice act with me on stream? They'll be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, yeah. And that would be an interesting conversation. Let me try one more thing. Hold on. There's also this one that I can fuck with. See if it does anything. I want blue. Don't want. Oh, channel mix. No, I don't want channel mixer. Yes, or oh wait, intensity. Oh, yeah! Oh, we're cooking. We are cooking. Did you see that? Oh, we're cooking so hard. That little subtle spooky difference, that's what I was looking for. I want to see if there's anything else I can add that makes it nice and spooky. I'll have to save these settings in case we do Blondie's anecdote. Let's see. Okay, no, I don't want to use that setting. Can I make the contrast change? Oh. I think that might be too strong. You could not pay attention to Zuba's anecdote because he looks so pretty. That's so fair. I didn't get his Utu costume and I'll never forgive myself. It's like the biggest regret of my life is not, ooh, I can make extra saturated. I wanted to make myself look like an old TV, so like I'm winning. I regret not, getting his, yeah. He is literally so gorgeous. Depth of field. What does this do? Mode. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're cooking so hard! I gotta save these settings for like horror games, don't I? Those aren't anecdotes? Oh, for Kanye and Vila? I feel like they're basic. The character stories are basically anecdotes before they get an anecdote, though. So, like, it's kind of the same thing. It's like a little blurry, but not too much. I really want to read Sotheby's as well and Eric's. I've never had the chance. Okay. I wish I could get it to like shift back and forth automatically. That would be cool. What's blade count? I didn't notice a difference, so I'm turning it off. Ooh! Yeah! I'm winning. Oh, thank you for the money, TGM, for the 20. Spooky stream in the middle of December. I know! I know! Oh, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Man, the internet really didn't want me to stream on your birthday, but we persevered. I'm now TTT, potentially. We love the slightly fuzzy. I'm thinking about making it more fuzzy, although I might leave the tiny fuzzy, so it's not too much. I think the tiny was good. It is? Do you want the birthday song, or do you hate it? No shame if you hate it. I'm the type of person that hates it. Oh, what did this do? Whoa! Okay, guys, we're gonna stream like this. Hello, my name is Obake PAM, and today we will be playing Reverse 19. I look like such a Chad right now. I gotta do a playthrough of like Gakuen Handsome with this setting, with the Dorito chins. Yeah. Somehow it's even worse. I'll give you the birthday song before I change it. You get the Chad version. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jam. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god, yeah! Streaming live at the Tuesday Motel. It's like the peephole POV. Oh my god, I wish I had a peephole asset. I could put it over myself and just do the whole stream from the peephole. What's not even terrifying? You didn't like your birthday song? What if I go the other way? Oh, wow. Guys, I got legs for days. I look like I'm from One Piece! Oh my god, yeah. Finally get to live. I'd rather be in their live action, actually, because it's kind of a banger, but, I mean, I'll take it. Do you think they'd let me be, like, live action Nami or something? Do you think if they recast, if I show them my legs, do you think that they would, like, cast me as Nami? I got them IRL legs. Or that one girl with pink hair and the crown. I have a crown already. We can just paint it and, like, dye my hair pink. That's fine, right? Oh god, mewing. When I first learned about mewing, I was just genuinely just like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with people? Do I want motion blur? Maybe not. I might just make my computer hate me for like no reason. What's panini projection? I did build Tuesday the best I could. I built her the best I could. So not perfectly. Shadows, midtones, highlights. That's only numbers. I don't want to mess with numbers. Give me a slider. Balance. Tone mapping. Oh, this might be the good one. I don't want to go that dark. Let's just turn the tone mapping off. Oh, yeah! Like, you know how old photos and stuff have that kind of like yellowy tinge? Let's go! Ooh, Ooh, slightly green. You guys are right. This would have been so good for Camp Green Lake. I'm so sad that I only just found out how to do all of this. Damn. I think it's pretty cool, though, for a horror event. So I think it's really fun. I regret not finding this last time. This is great. I didn't know I could do this. I just decided on a whim to look because it's been a weird day and I thought it'd be fun to try some stuff. Yeah, the CRT effect. I was hoping it would be like that because I mean, there's a CRT literally right there in the image next to the butt of Argus's gun. Also, I didn't get to say hi to everybody who came in today because there's 2 minutes left. I don't think what can I speed run in 2 minutes? Hello, Amber, Chuck, Korean, C14, Blank, and Time Master, and Clunk, Donovan, Vongolan, Patrick, Connor, and Cake, and Josh, and Ashel, and I'm scrolling, and TGM, and XG, and Hops, and Blanc, and Dan Sada. And OJ, Jason, and the Allergic Pie, I think, and the Guarded Bro, and Cat, and Mercenary, and Streamlove Bot, and Apostles Fan, and Funtime Friday, Kichigo, and Sean, and Mocha Cookie, and Sis Res, and I can't read any of the messages, but and Muhammad Ilyas, and David Gonzalez, and Yo Mama's House, and Mr. J, and Isachin and Key, Ryder Kun, and Rocco Murdo, and Christian Obake Pepsi, and Aaron Kelly, and Gin. Oh god, that reminds me of a Gintama thing that was going around Twitter where there was a scene with Gin throwing a girl on a bed and I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching? I didn't watch a lot of Gintama, but that was definitely a very what the fuck scene. Hello, 8-Bit Warriors! I think I caught up. I did catch up. Oh my god, amazing. Other Dark Shadows 275. Now we have 30 seconds to kill. Are you guys looking forward to the Game Awards tomorrow? If you are, and you want to watch them with me, you should join Pimployee or Pimployee Plus tier membership on YouTube because I'm going to be streaming it on YouTube with members while I do some drawing. I might genuinely look at how to set up like the subscriber streams on Twitch, but I kind of like the idea of member stuff being limited on YouTube. Twitch is very much just if you want emojis or to tip me as a feature. It's like a second option. Like, Twitch is great, but it's not the main one that I want people to be driven to, and I don't want to split people between both, because I know that money is a lot these days. So, yeah. It is time to step into the saloon! Let me just have a quick drink. I didn't drink this whole stream, I just realized. Let me chug some tea. Not watching Game Awards unless reverse sweeps? Yeah. I just figure I need to do some drawing and you guys want to watch it, so. Saw the player's choice? Yeah, one. No. Kudu. There were more than one new game. Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves, whether you like them or not, are their new games. I ranted about this on Twitter, and I want to get started because it's already so late, so I'll save this rant for maybe a video or another day. But just because we don't want to acknowledge gacha games does not mean they're not games. And honestly, the way that profits and like what people are actually playing is going in the industry is leaning very gacha heavy. I say as someone who prefers console games because I'd rather pay a full price. That's not what the market seems to want. So I don't think gacha should be discredited just for being gacha. I'm playing gacha right now, so it might sound like I'm biased, but I don't really like many of the ones that were nominated. I would probably like Zenless, but I don't have the time for it. But like Genshin and Withering Waves, I don't really care. I can acknowledge that they're popular for a reason and people like them. But yeah, I want to do another drawing stream tomorrow. Working on some more art for the concert. I do agree though. The reason they're there for having like free polls, that should not be allowed. There should be absolutely no incentive, like even if they win, because people might think, oh, maybe we'll get polls if they win, so you can't even do that because then there's an expectation, oh, maybe there'll be something later. There should never be in-game rewards for winning or being nominated. It's not acceptable. I do think that's setting a dangerous standard. I think gacha games deserve it. But just like any other game, they don't have the right to buy votes, and that part I think is very wrong. Also, Happy Cake Oven, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I do have a team. I built up Barbara as well. I got up side cubes and resonance aside. I got Tuesday up to I-250, and I got Barbara up to I-240 some, so close. Ain't mobile gaming like 80% of the market share? That's my point. If that's most of the market share right now, then it deserves to be there. Obviously. It's part of the market, whether we like it or not. I say as someone who was finally swayed by Reverse and Nikkei that, hey, maybe it's not that bad. Before that, I thought that gachas were disgusting. So, yeah. My resources here. You can't see my in-game resources right now, can you? Not here anyway. Or do you mean the resources for grinding? I used up all my stamina candies. I kind of cheated. Alright, let's get going. It's spooky time! If I can manage to finish it today, we might have to split it into 2 more streams, but if we can finish it today and have a late night spooky time, then I can probably voice act Tuesday's character story on Friday, if you guys would want me to voice act Tuesday's character story. Otherwise, I'll binge it off stream. I don't do accents very often, so it might be kind of rough. But I do think this game would be good for maybe practicing them a bit. Because a number of people have told me to get the fuck over that, so no better way to get over it than to put myself online in public, doing it live for the judgment of all my viewers. Yay! Anyway, I'm gonna keep the spooky eyes for today, so. Just how I leveled. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of stuff saved up, too, for crafting. I don't craft very often, so whenever I need something in an emergency, I usually have a stockpile. Because I prefer to, what's the word? I prefer to, farm. Okay. The spooky eyes with this setup really make it. I'm saving this for other spooky stuff. This is so good. A man lies in the grass just outside of town. He's strumming a guitar and humming to himself. Also, volume and everything is okay now?
This is the life. A warm, beautiful night, a cold drink, and no one but me and the stars in the sky. Maybe I'll just lay here till morning.
Just lie down in the dirt with the creatures? It's a young Xeno soldier. Oh, that's the guy before he was crazy! Maybe. His eyes hazy from intoxication. He raises his flask to the twinkling stars above. Oh. Also, reminder, no spoilers and no hinting and no jumping the gun. Don't say something if the game is about to say it, and if you see anyone do any of those things, absolutely spam the shit out of chat, like hit one letter and enter a bunch of times, so that I don't see whatever the spoiler is.
A good night with good drinks! I wish every day could be like this.
A dark figure looms over him, but in his blurred vision, he can't make out who it is. Oh, that's Lilya, so never mind. Someone else.
Hey, buddy, you're blocking my view.
Huh? Are you stargazing?
It must be someone who's here now, then. The soldier blinks. He knows that voice.
Has anyone ever told you that you sound awfully like Lieutenant Lilya?
It's because it is Lilya, dumbass. Hello, Papa.
The rider of Red 38? Heard of her? No one can fly like her.
Of course.
Yeah, I keep flattering her. The soldier concentrates, getting the figure's face a little more into focus. Imagine he's like, damn, you even look like her!
Oh my... You even look like her!
I love when I can predict writing. Nothing makes me happier in this world.
Keep playing dumb, and I'll show you what it's like to have her kick your ass.
The soldier's drunken eyes finally focus to see Lilya herself, a look of displeasure on her face. He stumbles to his feet, dropping the flask in his hands on the way up. He tries to salute, but almost falls flat on his face in the attempt.
Lieutenant Lilya! Airman First Class Andreas, at your service.
Swallow my exhaust? Now, she wouldn't make him swallow the exhaust. She would tie his hands and feet together and then tie him to the back of it and fly through the sky. Luckily, he manages to complete the wobbly salute.
Are you the warehouse guard?
Not doing a very good job of guarding. She looks at the soldier doubtfully.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then get to your job. She's like, oh boy, if looks could kill. Few would so eagerly admit to the dereliction of their duties. In a way, he possesses exceptional courage.
On your feet, soldier. My Red 38 is in your warehouse for maintenance, and I need you to remove the gravity ritual from it.
Gravity ritual?
If you don't understand what I'm saying, go get someone who does. I need it today.
I don't think it was done by Zeno. I think it was done by, Manus. Hello there, Rapture Queen. The soldier ponders, slowed by his inebriation. Just as Lilya is about to lose her patience, the soldier's eyes light up.
Oh, right. The gravity ritual.
This has nothing to do with anything, but have you guys seen the YouTube Shorts channel that, like, deep fries everything? I accidentally found it yesterday, and I'm just, like, craving deep fried random shit now.
Yes, I know. Please, come with me. I'll take you to the warehouse.
I put my food in the air fryer, but I didn't put it long enough. It's safe to eat, but it's soggy and disgusting. I want crunchy.
Are you certain you can undo the ritual?
Yes, ma'am. They made sure I got the hang of it before they took off. Leave it to me.
Deep fried Mars
Lead
bar?
the
I've
way,
actually
soldier.
seen street food that did that before. You could just straight up buy like a deep fried Mars bar. And deep fried Oreos? Lilya's about to deep fry this guy. They stand side by side in the factory, the wooden crate before them.
Open it.
I like his voice actor too. It's really fun.
Oh, I remember this package.
He sounds really lively, like he literally has the perfect Timbo voice.
I thought it was some kind of joke or someone with the same name as you sent the package. Who would have thought that you'd come to Texas yourself?
He rambles on. Lilya's patience is coming to an end. Hello, IDK. Best day of his
Hurry
life
up,
meeting his
soldier.
Oshi. True, and his Oshi offered to beat him up. Like, isn't that what you guys all want? The amount of people I've seen that want their Oshi to beat them up is unreal. He's living everyone's dream right now.
Open the crate. Now.
Ma'am, I know you want to do this quick, but...
I almost choked on my tea when he burped. That was like a real burp, too.
I haven't been authorized to undo this incantation.
Okay, but...
If you can't do it, find me someone who can. I won't say it a third time.
Okay, but what if she beats
Truth be
you up?
told, there's no one else to turn to. I'm the only one left.
Okay, then you now have authorization. Chop chop.
I was made an airman first class to do this job. I was still in training before this, you see.
Sounds like someone on the inside sabotaged. He proudly pats his chest.
The others were either transferred back to headquarters or just left. I don't know where they are now. But since they entrusted me with such an important task, I'm sure I have a bright future ahead of me.
I'd really like to watch an anime where he voices like the main character. I feel like he could carry one really well. Hello, Java Game. Hello, Lo. Hello, Java Game. I don't think I would play a dun-dun-dun game, no. The show is okay. I enjoy it, but I do actually genuinely think it's overhyped. It's not bad, just overhyped. I started watching Alice in Borderland as well, and I think I'm enjoying that more. I like the animation in Dun-Dun-Dun though, it's well done. Lilya's patience has officially run out.
You just said you aren't authorized, not that you don't have the ability, right? I have two options for you.
Do it anyway. Or I will make you.
One, remove the ritual now. Or two, I beat your ass and then you remove the ritual.
Wow. that literally sounded more like an offer than anything though. It's like, oh, okay. So you can beat my ass first?
Well...
I love how he's actually considering. He's like,
Choose. No more gibbering.
I just imagine the look of disgust on her face if he's like, option 2, please. She readies her fist.
I picked the second one.
Huh?
No way! He really just does want to get beat up by us, or is she? She is genuinely confused.
You see, I'm happy to get rid of the ritual for you, but I can't do it on my own initiative.
This is an excuse. He just wants to get beat up by Lilya.
I'm only an airman first class. I can't make decisions about this stuff. So, you have to beat me up to avoid future inquiries.
Sure, that's what. Sure. Hello, Internet.
One day, after I'm promoted, I'll be able to better assist you, ma'am. I mean, you're the best pilot I've ever seen. I even made a scrapbook of the reports on your flights.
That is definitely not stalker behavior at all. Before he can finish what he's saying, Lilya has already clocked him.
All right, no screaming, soldier. Let's do this.
Oh god, she's also into it. She's like, cool. She just gets to beat him up happily. Each hit seems to clear his head a little more. He is totally getting off to this. By the time his face is completely swollen, he's snapped back to reality. It is actually a smart reaction though, but I don't think that's his actual reason. Hello, Adelaide Alex fan.
Stop. This is plenty to prove my innocence. I'll undo the ritual now.
He squats down and performs the necessary movements around the crate. There's a flash of light, and then the crate opens.
Oof. You almost blinded me there.
Every event you fall in love with another NPC. I know! That's one thing I really love about this game. Even the NPCs that you like never see again. They're so often such fun characters. I really like it. There was actually an entire model made just for Mikuria's character story. I don't remember ever seeing it in the main chapter. It was crazy. Jay's also, oh my god, I played Jay's character story off stream. What happened to the character stories? They used to be like these tiny inconsequential things that I didn't find that good. What the fuck? Mercuria's was like maybe a 7 out of 10. Like it was still fun, but Jay's was like an actual 10 out of 10. Jay's was almost as good as the main event. Like what the actual fuck? It was amazing. She eagerly grabs the red 38 and feels the familiar touch of the cold metal in her palm. You missed it? I didn't watch it on... Oh, you mean... I thought you meant me playing it. I was like, I did not. But just find it on YouTube. I definitely recommend it. Jay's is really good.
Thanks, soldier. There's one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know why Zeno pulled out of here so suddenly?
He squints, trying to remember.
They said it was an order from the top.
The top.
And that's all I was told. But word is, it was
Oh,
because
look, this
Admiral
way.
Igor got
It
real
started
mad
around
about the video
Ryashiki?
leak of the vacuum bomb.
It might have started right before then, because I think no, Ryashiki was that before? Yeah, that was before Isolde, because I know Isolde's was apparently really good. I literally ignored it because I thought it was gonna be bad. I regret a lot now. By the time I found out it was really good, it was already too late for me to play it. They really have stepped up everything, yeah. I didn't play Kakanya's either, unfortunately. I feel like this game genuinely is such an underappreciated gem. Like, they're really going all out. As I've said from the beginning, it really just feels like a passion project. Like, a lot of gacha especially feel like a cash grab, like they're calculated to what'll get the most money. But this one genuinely feels like they do whatever the fuck they want to do. And it's amazing.
But that's just a rumor. Ever since the
I still need to
evacuation,
play Chapter 7 so I know what the fuck the
strange
vacuum
things have
bomb
started to
is.
happen.
Such as?
I like spreading more love to
we
the
started
game,
getting
so
visitors from
it
this
makes me
group
really
called
happy
the Order of
that
Enlightenment.
it's one that like you guys enjoy, because it's one I've been streaming since literally the day it came out. I was debating stopping streaming it for a while though, because the views were much lower than other stuff, and like it was pretty hard to justify putting it into my schedule. But I kept kind of slowly, occasionally bringing it back anyway, and now it's like it almost passed Nikke with the first part of this. Like, damn. This has a pretty dedicated fan base. There's a lot of you guys now. And there's not a lot of people streaming it either, so if I can be one of the people that helps bring it to acknowledgement, I guess, for lack of a better word, then damn, I will.
And now the farmers have stopped tending their fields.
The devs interview, they
The
were able to do
cattle
this because
and
they were allowed to have
sheep
artistic
have
freedom.
been
Yeah, this is what
abandoned in the
happens when you have a company that actually
All the
cares and all the
townsfolk
devs
do
are
now
working together to make
is
a
go
cool
to these
vision.
gatherings, hoping that the sufferer will bring them eternal joy.
Okay. What I'm kind of getting from this is that the thing at the market in the last event, there seems to be a phenomena happening like across the world in different places, or at least across America. These like weird cult things popping up that are actually the manas. Suspicious.
I don't know who this sufferer is, but he ain't doing any good here.
Where do those people stay? In the town?
It's a ways away, I think.
The soldier struggles to recall.
A place called Tuesday's Motel.
Oh no! Okay, my suspicions that Tuesday was Manus went from like 10 to 0 back to 10. Oh no!
Berlin, Vertin, I have to go back.
Oh, good thing Lilya got this info. No, I haven't started Chapter 7, unfortunately. I couldn't prioritize this game because I was trying really hard to catch up in Nikke before the anniversary, which didn't work out, but I mean, I tried. I'm still trying really hard to catch up in Nikke. And then in this game, I'm gonna try in January to binge Chapters 7 and 8. Maybe take like a couple weeks where every day I stream one of the two streams is reverse or something. Do my best to try to fucking catch up. The problem is Chapter 7 is like 8 hours minimum. And I play much slower when I play on stream. I couldn't fit it into my schedule. There was no way. Like I had to sacrifice something, and main story's not going anywhere. So that's what had to go in my schedule. For my own health and well-being, something had to go. And yeah, the longest thing was the easiest one to cut, unfortunately. But we'll play it. She clasps the red 38 with both hands, the cool grooves of the metal settling into her grasp. But yeah, it gives you guys something to look forward to at least. Because I know that Chapter 7 is apparently one people really enjoy watching people play, and now most people are past it. Well, you get to look forward to me playing it.
Let's get out of here, girl.
With a victorious stance, she mounts the red 38. Go to the motel and rescue Burton. Or at least try. A silver light traces an arc in the sky as the pilot leaves the factory and disappears into the night. Hiccups.
Safe travels, ma'am.
Hello, yes, sir. The young soldier calls out after her, his voice soon swallowed by the night. I promise I won't disappoint. Unfortunately, I've already had the spoiler from the disco event, but I'm trying to forget that. I still don't know what leads up to it or how it happens, so in the moment, I'm sure it'll still be exciting. Short distance flights are no challenge for Lilya. She lands near the motel, guided by its glowing sign. The shadows of the trees around it look like hunched human figures. I know there's probably spoilers in this one as well, just don't tell me when I come near any of them. I hope I won't pick up on it or follow. Just be shush about any spoilers that you see.
Choose this motel.
She locks onto her destination and is about to proceed when she feels something tap her on the shoulder from behind.
Hello. Can you give me a ride?
Who the fuck is that?
I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Can you give me a ride?
He's like a ghost or something?
I said I can't help you.
The "can you give me a ride" intensifies, and ghostly hands grab at her limbs. The repeated questions are getting on her nerves. She swivels around, ready to give the questioner a piece of her mind, but freezes on the spot. There's a girl wearing an outdated outfit. Her face has no discernible features, like it's been smoothed over with cement. Oh, that is so creepy. Canonically, if not just a faceless NPC, it's canonically a faceless NPC. Oh my god. What's with my eyes? What do you mean? It's spooky event. You expect me to play a spooky event and not go full spooky? The faceless girl holds out a candy wrapper.
I met a kind man who gave me some chocolate. I've never tasted anything so sweet.
She sounds so terrifying.
The hell? Stay away from me.
Can I have that candy? More. I want more.
I don't have any chocolate! She opens her mouth wide, revealing a row of razor-sharp teeth.
Stop asking me for candy. This isn't Halloween, idiot.
Yeah, it's Christmas. God, I love the spooky events coming out in December. Halloween is my favorite holiday. So when I get more Halloween after Halloween, like, I am fucking winning. Let's see. So star is good. So let's use Regulus. And... Horopedia would have been fun too, but... I'll use him as a backup. Where's Barbara? I keep getting confused by her, like, sleepy face. Where's Cool Planet? Okay. And then the fourth one can be Horopedia in case I fucking die.
I think I learned a hand.
Tuesday is so fun. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Just strangling itself in the bath? Yikes. Tuesday's kit is amazing. For those of you who haven't seen it, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so this is the mask. I like to use the mask once every 2 rounds and go fucking crazy with it.
This way, please.
Run 3.
But yeah, Tuesday,
A bloody hand.
the attacks look really cool, and she can do so much damage with poison. Holy shit, it went crazy. I was playing with her and Jessica, and it was nuts. I feel like she'd be a really good auto character too because of all of the poison. Look at the description. Horrifying. Encounter. Bath invitation. Ooh. Where do you read the description for them? Or is that it? Just the title. Bath invitation. After being attacked, stress plus 10. Then apply 1 stack of dead to the attacker. I like that the attacks have cards too of their own that I can see what they look like. It's fun. Beloved dog. Oh, it's a puppy! I want one. Did I watch Tuesday's Extreme Talent? I didn't, unfortunately. What did Barbara even do? Oh yeah, so that one is a mass attack and then inflict scared, and the buff is shield. Okay. Stop me up!
They're just little games.
That's not a puppy video! Oh, well, that kind of looks like the puppy from Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think that's a puppy people want to be reminded of. Oh, before the battle. Sorry. I didn't know when I started it. Well, I did know. I just didn't bother.
Master, this way, please.
Run free on the meadow.
You're waking. At your service.
I love the battle song for this event.
Open your
It's so
heart
good.
and embrace your dreams.
Nice ending. 0.5 for me.
I'm glad that Horrorpedia appreciates the horror event. Understandably. The dog is based on the "It's Not Your Dog Who Actually Licked Your Hands at Night" story. Oh god, that's terrifying!
Hey.
The pilot relaxes her poised fist when she recognizes the person in front of her.
It's you.
I still wonder if Tuesday is like a ghost or something. I know she attacks with the ghosts. There's gotta be something here.
Are you alright?
And obviously don't tell me.
You look pale.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I could have hurt you.
My apologies. But you're safe now that you're at the motel.
This motel
need
is
to
like
be
the most
frightened.
unsafe place. There's literally a murder in the hallway that we didn't even clean up. And Andro's in here. And Argus is in here. That is so many women that would actually just shoot me. No, this place is not safe. What do you mean? Okay. Luckily, we don't have to do any polls this time. We can just keep going through the story because I already finished pulling for Tuesday. I don't care so much about dupes. I'd rather save for Anjo, even if I have 40,000 drops. it's fine. I'd like to be careful just in case we have very bad luck. Hello, Cloudy Days. Tuesday scares me more than Arcana Sane. I love it. Every story has its own story. Some fit for prime time, others for filling slots. Another bound diary. February 5th. Well, ain't that odd? Pierce came back early this morning, scared out of his mind. I'd never seen the kid so freaked out. He sped through town and only slammed on the brakes when he got to the front door, as if something was chasing him. That nut almost ran over Marita's little bulldog. Only God knows what he ran into. It must have been one of the dogs I just fought. February 15th. The birds were chirping the whole night long. I'd never seen so many of them gathered together. Oh boy, they were so noisy. I barely slept a wink. Ruth was scared. She thought it was some kind of omen. What a joke. Those long-beaked birdies weren't afraid of shotguns, that's for sure. I fired a shot at them, but only a few got spooked enough to fly away. They're probably like arcane creatures. Hello, Gremlin, you only need 25,000 drops for guaranteed Anjo. I know, but there's characters after Anjo that I really want as well. And I still kind of want to do a 10 pull on Argus just to see. There's a lot of characters I'd really like coming out after Anjo. Like Willow, Flutterpage, and the other limited that plays cello that I always forget her name because she was like just recently announced. Father Morgan suggests hiring a bird control team. If such thing exists in the big city, that is. But I think we should disassemble all the gun users in the town and kill all these birds once and for all, rather than scare them off. March 27th. Had a nightmare. A very vivid one. Though I can't for the life of me remember what it's all about now. Barker Hall's not limited? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't care, though. I still need her. She plays cello. I need her. Ruth woke up scared, too. I comforted her. It was just a nightmare. Nothing more. March 30th. Pierce didn't come back from Houston, but the police sure did. They said Pierce's employer in Houston reported him missing, thinking he ran off with their money. I wouldn't put it past that sly fox. April 10th. All night long, the birds were making that racket again. When I pulled back the curtains in the morning, I thought I was still dreaming, but it was real. There were so many birds, they were blocking out the sun. It was a waking nightmare. April 12th. The birds scattered. Everyone looked kind of strange. It had been ages since I saw Merida walking her dog, and Ruth started bawling over the most trivial things. It's unnerving. April 17th. Johnny's back in town, looking like his soul got swallowed up by the devil. I saw him running, screaming like a madman. Then he just collapsed on the lawn all of a sudden, crying and begging for something to spare him. Father Morgan came, but he had this strange look about him. I heard what Johnny was saying. He was mumbling on and on about a motel. May 13th. I talked to a realtor. Yeah, it's come to that. I'm finally thinking about moving. Why? I can think of a lot of reasons based on what you just said, but I don't know. I guess you could call it a gut feeling. Maybe my mind can be eased a bit somewhere new. Or just leave the fucking haunted place. I can see why your mind might feel at ease when you just are not in an absolutely terrifying haunted place, you know? Yeah, the whole town is probably like cursed by whatever's going on. You're scared to get Tuesday without Barbara? How? In the time it took me to get one Tuesday, I literally maxed out Barbara. Easily written lines in the standard issue notebook. As clear and powerful as the lieutenant who wrote them. Read the record. Accountability record. September 20th, 1990. Reported by Lieutenant Muldeer. Subject, Admiral Igor's recent actions. This week, Admiral Igor addressed the conduct of 3 subordinates and implemented the following measures. Captain Ella Harris. Transgression. Ineffective leadership during training, resulting in subpar exercise performance. Admiral Igor's actions. Issued a severe warning and reassigned from current position. Sergeant K. Rodriguez. Transgression. Breach of military discipline. Unauthorized absence from duty. Why are they leaving their duty? Admiral Igor's actions. Gave a severe reprimand and imposed 3 days of confinement. Hello. Get them both in one, damn. Lieutenant J. Davis. Transgression. Failure to complete assigned tasks within the designated time frame. Admiral Igor's action. Issued a severe warning and assigned additional personnel to assist with the investigation. The source of the leak has been identified as Stefan Garcia. Leaked content, vacuum bomb explosion footage, dang. Ooh. Can't wait to learn about that. And the record. Notes to self. It is evident that the Admiral's stringent measures are aimed at reinforcing military discipline. We must ensure that every officer and soldier adheres strictly to their duties and maintains a high level of readiness. Some officers believe he's been excessively harsh recently. Discuss this with them. High Command's perspective. Arrange a meeting for the Admiral. Tracking target K. Texas, awaiting scout report. This play takes place after Green Lake. Oh god, Burton really is going through a lot. I guess that makes sense. They're both in like the 90s, right? Please do not disturb. Something tells me we're gonna disturb what we should not disturb. Arcus presses the speaker button on the telephone. A familiar tapping sound comes from the other end of the line. Help? Or just hell? Aw, damn, it's help. Hell would have been kind of scarier.
Help.
So someone in this motel is like trapped or something and asking for help. B. Bad? Bad. Barbara!
B-A-A.
Oh shit.
Is that the sound of a sheep?
Oh, look at Yellow.
You noticed it too, huh? Ain't no way that's a human on the other end. It's gotta be some kind of animal.
Animal?
Based on those sounds and the
We
tracks
got
and the
bad and
dust,
should give up and go to bed. I'd
I
assume I'm
figure
already
it's something
sleeping.
small, like a...
I would assume it's a weird fucking dream. She stops.
One sec, boss.
She fishes something out of her pocket and pops it into her mouth.
Picrasma candy?
Mmm.
Using your arcane skill so frequently must be tiring. You should take a break.
Man, I wish I could have Picrasma candy like IRL to get more energy when I need it.
The job ain't done yet. Far too early to rest. Don't worry, boss. It's just a condition that runs in my family.
When I deplete
No
my
biggie.
energy, crunch a candy, more stamina instantly. Speaking of which, recording a combination of like reference files and songs that'll be fully mixed for the concert. Most will still be live, but there are a few that have to be pre-done. You'll understand when you hear the balance. It's impossible for me to sing them live. Like it actually would be a disservice to everyone else in the song. I was recording from like I don't want to give exact times, but let's just say I recorded for 6 hours straight. Yeah. Midnight was somewhere within that 6 hours. And today I have like no stamina.
What are its side effects?
Boss, you expect a merc to reveal her weakness?
Nah, she can't do that.
We ain't that close yet. One thing I
we
can tell
can
you,
be.
though, is that I suffer the side effects as long as my eyes are open. Luckily, I've got cutting-edge technology at my
I
disposal.
almost see Argus being like a new big sister figure for Verton, kind of. She holds up the candy between her fingers.
They're safe, efficient, and most importantly, satisfy my sweet tooth.
They may be called candy, but they're actually medicine and ought to be used following medical instructions. You should know that.
Maybe she was given medical instructions, or she said fuck it and is using it like drugs.
Give me a break, boss. What do doctors know about my life?
Sounds like someone who should really go to a doctor.
I use these candies whenever I need them. Ain't that the whole point?
But
I mean, technically. Argus motions for her to be quiet.
Shh. Did you hear that?
hear what?
Oh, true, W-Crate, I forgot about that. I think there was something to do with them in Chapter 6, wasn't there? Argus lowers her voice.
A heartbeat. Right outside the door. Someone's eavesdropping on us.
That's so terrifying! If their heart's so loud we can hear it! That's probably Argus's arcane skill more than anything, but, yeah. That's true, poison and medicine truly are the same thing. It's a matter of dosage. If you look at the ingredients on a lot of medicine, it's terrifying. Like, even, I was about to say Xanax, but that's not what I mean. Even penicillin! It's mold! Mold is bad for you! But if used the right way in the right dose, that shit can cure pneumonia. Thump, thump, thump. She crouches down. Thump, 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 thump. With a faint clink, she loads her shotgun. Thump, 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 thump. Can I die from drinking too much vitamins? Yes, actually. Certain vitamins in too big of a quantity, like iron, can do irreversible damage. Then she swiftly turns the door handle. Fucking Anjo. The eavesdropping girl nearly falls forward into the room as the door swings open. She just does such a good job of digging her hole deeper every time I see her.
Care to explain why you're here, Ms. Kimberly? Just how obsessed are you with Mr. Stefan, huh? Even now, after his death?
Oh, no, it's not what you think. I was just looking for my toy and it just so happens.
How big is her heart for it to be beating that loud? That kind of reminds me of one of Cornbloom's lines.
Toy? You know, it ain't my style to point a gun at an unarmed person, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when they're speaking with a forked tongue.
God, Argus is so hot. Yeah, Stefan did die from lead poisoning, technically, because he was shot.
5.
Is it the same VH37? I don't think I ever noticed that.
I told you, I was just looking for something.
4.
God, I want her to point the gun at me.
Are you joking? Why won't you believe me?
She stomps her feet anxiously, making the floor tremble a little. I read the comment, Argus is a very handsome woman. Damn straight. Like, imagine Argus, like, working at a host club, but just as Argus. I would die. I would actually fucking die. Hello, Jack.
3.
I didn't.
She closes her eyes as if she made a decision.
2. 1.
A warning shot? She pulls the trigger. The bullet flies past Miss Kimberly's ear. She's serious. Her face turns pale. She curls up desperately, trying to make herself smaller.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please!
Shit.
I didn't do anything!
Her fingers tremble uncontrollably as black claws extend from her fingertips. Yet. I mean, they've always been coming out of the gloves. They're built into your model, bro. She looks at the claws in shock, quickly tucking them into her chest, then looks nervously at the two of them.
I saw them in Kimberly and Matilda's report. I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I realize it wasn't. Miss Kimberly, you're a member of Manus Vindicte, aren't you?
I swear, I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was follow my partner like the people in black told me to.
Who's your partner?
I also don't believe her. She's like way up there in the Manus. She's gotta be. Hello, Dick and Blonde.
I'm hungry all the time. So hungry. Oh, how I envy the likes of you. You can store your food in so many ways.
No, I can't. What do you mean by that? I'm hungry all the time, bitch!
You have enough bread and water in your barns to last an entire winter. Your pastures are full of meat and dairy products.
Oh, that's what she
And
means.
my food.
I thought she meant she stored it in her body.
I promise, all I'm trying to do is get back what I lost.
Part of me does genuinely wonder if she's being honest right now, though. Because I've heard her song, like her EP. It's beautiful. And it's really sad. I didn't watch the video because I figured it would have too many spoilers, but just listening to it, I've listened to it so many times I practically have it memorized.
There's no need to be afraid. We won't hurt you, as long as you tell me the name of your partner.
If you don't tell us, though, we might hurt you. Miss Kimberly's eyes dart around.
If I tell you her name, will you let me go?
That depends on your sincerity.
I haven't heard Argus's EP, no. Is it good?
She's called Miss Grace.
What's your purpose here?
I don't know. Those people in black told me to follow
Maybe
Miss
it's a
Grace's
spoiler.
orders.
I mean, I
She
figured.
hasn't
The
asked
song
me to do
title
anything
is called
since we got
Goodbye.
here.
I was like, I don't want to know what this is goodbye to, so I just never looked at it and only listened. It's beautiful though.
She must be hiding something from me. But I couldn't care less. I just want to eat.
I don't fully trust her yet though. She speaks earnestly, but her other hand pulls something out of her pocket. Her own gun! Surprise! That's what I was waiting for! The psycho voice from last time. Yeah, bring back the psycho! Let's go! She gives a sly smile and crushes the item in her hand, releasing a veil of thick black smoke. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. I do think there's a tragic backstory here though because of the song, but this might not have been it. This was bullshit.
You annoying little brats can catch me in your dreams.
She's
She
casting a
eat dreams?
teleport ritual. Argus, your assistant. We can't let her get away.
I'm a fighter. Again. It was so hard last time though! Okay, if plant is the good one, then we're definitely using Jessica with this combo.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Let me see.
Yeah. This way,
Hit
please.
in like every debuff. Super debuff!
Broken glass. Classic at your service.
Her hard mode was really hard. I beat it my first try.
Your body feels
I love
light.
that Johnson Horopedia would like this event. That's why I have him in the suitcase. He's just like watching as the assist right now. He's just chilling. He's just vibing, honestly.
Run
He's having a time of his life watching this. He's like, oh yeah!
Gather round.
He's just that cute little happy dog. He does have that like dog feel. Bam. Easy peasy.
Fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
Getting cooked? Nah. No. Listen. Do you think he would want to be fighting in the battle? Or do you think he would want to be sitting there with his camera and writing notes and admiring? He'd be sitting there with like stars in his eyes. He wouldn't care about actually fighting. The suitcase is just fine for him. That's what he wants. He wants to get cooked so he can witness the horror. In a final burst of smoke, Miss Kimberly vanishes.
She disappeared fast.
At least now we can draw some conclusions. Manus Vindicte has set their eyes on this motel.
We know that at least for sure.
Under the name of the Order of Enlightenment, they used this place as a base and conducted some failed ritual experiments before they left.
Manus Vindicte. I've heard of them. That infamous group of arcanists.
She looks worried.
If Kayla falls into their hands,
Bitch, she's already in their hands. She tricked Lilya, so I think she's already in their hands.
things won't turn out well, will they?
I wonder if that'll be a lead-in to Chapter 8.
I wouldn't worry too much. They usually only target pure-blooded arcanists.
Alright, that's a relief. Kayla's bloodline is 100% human.
Oh shit, no way! She must have some sort of like ability or something. Or maybe they're experimenting on her, I don't know.
But why would Manus Vindicte choose to come here specifically? What are they trying to do?
The conversation continues under the neon lights of the motel.
I was worried you wouldn't be able to make your way back, so I lit the porch light for you. Oh, but how annoying that these moths keep fluttering around.
God, I love her voice. Do you know how much money her voice actor could make if she got like a horror made VTuber, like obviously legally distinct, but like semi-inspired by Tuesday, and just like did this type of voice and like did entire like just chatting or whatever streams like this? Like damn. would become the most popular on Twitch at like speed.
Cut the crap, lady. Where's Vertin? Take me to her.
Yeah, I want more playable humans too. That would be nice. Playable. Snyder win.
I rarely turn on this light. My baby never gets lost, you see.
She gives a faint smile.
But a young, spirited child such as yourself always needs a light to lead the way. Am I right?
Donna, thank you for 23 months.
To the weary traveler, this light is a shelter. To a child, it's a mother. And to you, what does this light mean to you?
I'm confused as fuck. Her eyes are kind of like a pinkish, like pinkish gray. The maid's face flushes red.
No matter who they are, people need a light to shine through the darkness, to chase away their fears. Don't you agree?
The direction for her is really strong too. Like, I can't just credit the voice actor. Can we appreciate the voice director for this entire event and the casting director for choosing? 1, the casting director chose who to cast. 2, the director made sure everyone's tones matched and make sure that everything sounded good together and that everything was where it needs to be emotionally. Like, can we, for a minute, just respect how fucking talented all of them are?
Are you a member of the Order of Enlightenment?
Like, the writers we all know, the actors we all know, but I don't think the director and the casting director get enough credit.
Order of Enlightenment? Oh, you mean those troublesome guests?
Guests.
The maid ignores her question and continues talking to herself.
I don't like them one bit.
What else has Tuesday VA done? A
Scribbled
lot.
all
It's
over
Cat
the
Protano.
place
She's
and
done
made a mess of
tons.
the rooms. They hurt my baby.
Troublesome guess. The Manus, probably. Maybe she's not Manus.
Oh, my poor baby. Shh. Don't be scared. Everything's all right now.
I wonder if she, like, knows that it's not a baby. Or if she's delusional. She gently comforts the child in her arms, patting the swaddling cloth softly. Imagine the crocodile just kind of puts up with it because it's like, eh.
Are they still here?
Oh, of course. They made an offer that I couldn't refuse. After all.
God, the delivery is so... Did you guys hear the voice shake in that? She's like, after all. She, like, I thought she seemed a little bit creepy at the beginning. She is just slowly, like, I thought she was unhinged before. There's just no hinge anymore. Holy. I have a quiver, the good word for it.
How much did they pay you?
Oh, the crocodile alligator thing is not actually what's under the blanket? Oh, damn.
Oh, you are naive, my sweet child. There are countless things in this world that money can't buy. A traveler can't buy the sudden appearance of a hotel at just the right time. A crying child can't buy the comforting embrace of their mother. And I can't buy that thrilling satisfaction brought by sweet darkness.
The maid's near neurotic. What do you mean near neurotic? We passed neurotic! Muttering is getting on Lilya's nerves.
Enough of your endless rambling.
Nah, her last name wouldn't be Adams. Wednesday is completely sane compared to Tuesday.
I can't waste any more time talking to you. I can't.
With every blink, Lilya's sight becomes increasingly blurred. She can just about make out the maid's smile. What's happening? Hello, Dr. Sue. I'm not gonna lie, I would throw myself in this motel so fast though. I'd be like, yes, I would like to move in. Just show up and be like, I'm not a guest, I'm moving in. Free me up a room forever. She gently soothes the dazed pilot.
Sleep tight. Just leave everything to the adults. Yes. What a good child you are.
Oh my god, mommy, but for real? Did not expect that. She flips the sign on the door to do not disturb. Oh god. Maybe she is Manus then, and she realized that Lilya is like on the wrong side, so she's gotta silence her. Dang! That was slightly terrifying. Oh cool, hard mode's open in 6 hours too. What a perfect day to finish it then. Necessary buys. She's a reliable and attentive owner of the motel, always making sure her supplies are well stocked, even those that her guests may not need. What's the supply list? August 1989. Bought Blue Jay coffee beans, 5 pounds with filters. River Valley bed sheets, 15 sets. Going through these too fast. Need to count them. What do you mean too fast? Why are you going through so many? Second-hand TV, 1 set. A good deal. Haunted, spooky shadows within, the seller said. Huh. Sold. Cowboy brand toolkit, 1 set. October 1989. Bought. Thanksgiving decorations, 1 set. Can Grove air fresheners, 1 dozen. Bloodstain trick is too simple. Need to have a word with it. What do you mean? It's like a trip for cleaning bloodstains. Light of the South bulbs, 1 dozen. Pretty crummy, but affordable and usual and useful. Thanksgiving. Oh, she's just buying them in October, right? I was gonna say it is in October for some people, but like it's not for October in Texas. Fresh cream, 3 pints from Old Stewart's Ranch. Yum. Maybe get some candy next time. November 1989. Bought Texas Trail candy, 5 boxes. Yum. Marigold body wash, 1 dozen. Smells too strong. She does not like bathing. Confirm. January 1990. Bought 7-star tea bags, 3 boxes. Fresh ranch butter, 15 pounds. Why do you need 15 pounds of butter? River Valley bed sheets, 12 sets. Oh, this batch lasts longer? What do you mean longer? Why did you go through the last batch? Sold. Secondhand TV. I'm sorry, darling, but it's time to say goodbye. Damn, she really just threw it in the garbage. A girl and a hound. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and go to the washroom and refill my drink. I'm gonna stretch before anything. We'll come back and do more of... Ow! Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Sorry, I have bad joints. And I have shoulders that like come out of the socket and slip out at times, but I don't often have my wrist slip out. It didn't go all the way, so it's fine now, but like that really fucking hurt. The only way I can describe it is like a weird pop, and then it's like all the nerves, all the pain nerves in your entire wrist activating at once, and it's just like, I'm okay though, I'm okay. It just scared the shit out of me. I forgot to set up my Christmas tree and still, but spooky times are fine, right? Sorry, it's been a lot trying to juggle the Christmas concert. I've been mostly on top of it this year, but it's still, you guys know how I get this month. If you don't know how I get, if you're new, for information for anyone, I'm setting up a Christmas concert collab with over 150 people right now. So you can imagine it's a lot of juggling behind the scenes. So it's kind of a miracle I can stream it all, to be honest. If I seem kind of tired or frazzled or just gone, please understand what I'm going through off behind the scenes right now. This is like the full-time job of multiple people, but I'm doing all of it, okay? Okay, I will be back soon. Wait! Gently! No! Is it safe to go back now? I heard that. I know what that was. Can I go back now? Is it safe? Ding dong, ding dong, that is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, or in the dance, telling a tale. Into a melody ring, while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tones to every home. Hark, hark the bells, big silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. There you go. This is what happens when I decide to slack off and the intrusive impulses win. Mid-stream, when I'm supposed to be focusing. But my brain says no. I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this? Like ah, okay! Okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay! Okay. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly this time. So you see, I can get better if I understand what I'm doing. I haven't tried singing yet, the stream song. But there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. What was this one like? I think this one was a go really fast and it's fine. Yeah. No! I'm gonna show off something over here first. Do you like my knife? What you got there? A knife! Oh no! Hi! What do you guys think? I spent a lot of time and mental money because I did it myself. So I spent no actual money, but I spent money mentally because time is money. So technically, I kind of spent money. It's my very first chibi model that I ever drew and rigged. What do you guys think? The blinking might not work all the way, but but yeah. I am a little sad hearing, oh shit, that it might have ignored the fact that I bookmarked that. Don't worry about it. I thought I got out of capture. Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyway, anyway. What was I saying? Oh, Donald Duck? It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. you'll be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, we're gonna learn it on the spot. It's fine. So you just get one syllable from me. Guys, I forgot something important. I said I was gonna do another concert announcement when I started the stream, and then I never did. Now it's like ungodly late, so what I'm gonna do is make an announcement for one of the streamers that I think mentioned they're traveling right now. I think I saw it on their Twitter. So if it's someone that's in Japan, it's probably like a good time to post actually. Hold on, let me download the image and then we can make one of the concert announcements since we're just talking about it anyway. It's a funny one. It's a funny song. I cried so hard I laughed editing this one. Well, yeah, let me find it. Hold on. Okay, this should be good, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna post this one right after before we continue. But for the Christmas concert, the next announced guest cannot speak. You guys remember the Pokemon Christmas medley last year? We did that really weird like Christmas Pokemon medley, and the Team Rocket energy was just so strong and so powerful that I wanted to bring back that Team Rocket energy. So, oh shit! Zoomed in on Flareon's face. You need to see Lane. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Now we can see everybody. So, the next guest is going to be Lane and Flareon coming back as Jesse and James for the Christmas song Team Rocket Edition. And both of them put so much energy into this. It turned out so silly that I am super looking forward to it. It's gonna be really funny. I literally cried when I heard their voices together. It was so funny that I started crying. Good work on getting them. No. I didn't do anything. I just asked if they were interested and they said yes. All the hard work is them. Let me put that announcement real quick. Concert announcement. I think Flareon's in Japan right now. And I think Flame's usually awake around now, so maybe it's okay to announce. The Team Rocket version of the Christmas song. And then I have to add the link to the concert. Give me a minute, then we'll go back into the spooky event. Well, yeah, this concert is why I'm dying right now. I think this is the smallest song in the concert, except for one that I'm going to be using on a break. That's a joke song. But joke songs are good. There's one duet, it's a joke song. It's also an amazing joke song, so... let me see. Okay. Posted. Okay, and now I have to post it on Twitter too. Oh, and I'll share it on Discord. Before I forget to ever share it on Discord. Oh, I see the pretty ladies posted in Discord. Is that NPCs from Infinity Nikki? Oh, they're gorgeous. God, that game was so fun. I wish I had more time to like play it. This month is like the worst time it could have come out, but you know, that's okay. Let's go to Twitter. Give me a minute. Almost ready, hold on. Okay, energy was powerful. Oh, tag wouldn't work because I typed his name wrong. I cannot hit that high note. Why am I trying? It stresses you out. It's a cozy game, but it's a lot. December 23rd. I got the date right this time. I got it wrong last time. I put December 27th. That was incredibly wrong. That's okay. Let me see. Okay, shared. I had to make sure I got it right. I didn't trust myself. I was like, there's got to be a mistake. After last time there was a horrible mistake, the date was wrong! Okay. There we go. Okay, handle. 1 sec. Sorry, somebody sent me an urgent message asking if they forgot something on Twitter, but Twitter deleted my DMs, so we have no idea what they're talking about! I'm just like, what do you mean? What did I forget? I don't know! I'll have to figure it out, and until then, try to remember what I could have possibly fucking forgotten. That's true, though. I think Fleon would really like this game. The thing is, he's also one of the VTubers. I had Nene announced recently, too. I really respect Fleon and Nene because they're two of the other streamers that have a decent audience that like to cover like visual novels and stuff, so it makes me really happy whenever I see them do any of those kind of games. I think either of them would probably enjoy this one. Also, Yuki and Yuna, thank you so much for the raid! I'm trying to figure some stuff out on my phone real quick. Okay, I remembered what I had to do. Oh, shit, I forgot one other thing I had to do. Sorry, I'm a mess today. Okay, emails check. I woke up with like a really emergency email, so I had to make sure that I'm like good. I gotta make sure I check. Thank you for coming in with the guild read, Apira Nyangaskan. Let me see. Also, I feel like Yuki and Yuna might like this game. I feel like they might enjoy this game, honestly. I'm trying to pull up other things real quick, and then we can get started. Just you caught me at a good time when I'm not. Oh, you reacted to Sweet Say's new song? Oh. I'm gonna watch your reaction because I've also not seen this song. I have not seen Awake. I would like to see it myself, so I'm gonna see a bit of it through your reaction, and then we'll get continuing on with the event. Give me 1 second. My entire brain right now is just go crazy. We are running out of time. Me with the concert for real.
That's dangerous.
Well, let's see what the song
Hey there, everyone. My name is Yuki Estrella.
And I'm Yuna Estrella of
Duo
Leveling.
We're twin adventuring guild masters here at the Atlas Adventuring Guild.
And we're excited to adventure with you. Yay!
Yay! So, what is today's quest?
Today, we are looking at the newest song and video from Suisei from Whole Life. She released a new song called Awake. And just based off the thumbnail, I think it's going to be
banger,
a little
hopefully.
more...
Suisei never misses. It's always a banger.
You know, more real-life techno... or clubbing vibes, you know.
Interesting.
Her last AMV,
I wouldn't have expected that.
MV, and song were really well.
Oh, I
received,
haven't
so I'm
heard
really
Marian's new Princess song. How is it? I'll have to look at it after stream. I keep forgetting.
We go in 3, 2, 1, click. Ooh.
It's the city. What? That's her MV up there.
Okay, they drew her in like a real world situation. That's so cool.
Oh, they're doing the rotoscoping again.
Yeah, I really like rotoscoping. It's a fun technique.
She's really fashionable.
I don't like
No,
it
she's not
visually
wearing those
for like
nails.
a
Those
full
nails
movie
be
or
long.
whatever, but I like it
Yeah,
sometimes
I
as a
can't
technique.
stand long
Hotel
nails.
Dusk is my
But
favorite
she's
instance of
really-
rotoscoping.
She's really well dressed. I like it.
Well done.
Fashion.
Gorgeous.
Those earrings are
But
really
I find
large.
it fun for her, especially because it's like inserting in a more realistic way into the real world. Hello, Hope. It's a really unique sound for the song.
I love how they increase the scale of, you know,
Oh, the
the amount
thigh.
of people and real life things involved in the video. Hey, yo!
I'm not the biggest fan of the
Oh,
song
that's
genre, whatever it is, but it's
That's
still really
dangerous.
unique, and I like to see people try new
Don't
things.
fall in the car!
Like I said, her nails are long.
Also, this girl
The
can rap.
visuals are stunning, though.
Let's go, ayo, meet
Imagine being one of
girlfriend
the dancers cast in a Suisei video. That'd be crazy. Dang.
football
Just
jerseys seem to be
imagine
thing
getting to
in
be
baseball
there as
jerseys.
part of it.
Actually, when I wore a jersey over Japan, they said it was cool.
I think I'd cry.
Oh.
I wore my.
You'd never know it was me, but I would still cry.
Nice. Seriously, don't fall in the car, please.
I know.
Oh, karaoke! Let's go! She'd be a good karaoke
That's
partner.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I have to stop watching there though because it's making me really want to go back to Japan. I haven't. Lately, I've just been in a man I want to go to Japan mood. It's been killing me. I don't even know what I do know what triggered it. It's just how do I word it? It's dealing with loss. Dealing with loss makes me like miss a lot of things and think like what could have been, where it could have been. I was in Japan for 6 months. I almost extended it to a year, but I was getting too worried that my life would be like too different. If this makes sense. If I stayed any longer, I just had a feeling that like I might not come back if I stayed any longer, and I wasn't quite ready to like say goodbye to everything. So I ended up leaving instead of staying another 6 months because I was excited to go for like a temporary thing, but I wasn't ready for it to like change my whole life. And sometimes I wonder just how different things would have been if I had stayed. But at the same time, I don't really regret my decision because I'm here. I don't know. If I stayed, maybe I wouldn't be a VTuber. God forbid, what if I became a fucking normie or something? I don't know. Like, I don't regret it. But it's just, whenever you deal with a loss, you just kind of think a lot about life and things and, yeah. Just a lot of big brain thoughts recently, and then I got kind of homesick for it. Let's get into the girl and the hound. Maybe we get to watch some Mina Alchemy live. Find out how those little dogs were made.
Found his medication prescription. And oh, is this his notebook?
She pulls a crumpled piece of paper from her pocket.
Huh. Just as expected, boss. This motel ain't what it seems to be. Ain't no way that letter was written by Stefan.
I mean, yeah.
Take a look. The writing in this letter is delicate and slender, while the writing in this notebook is total chicken scratch. Even a blind person could tell they're written by two different people.
Way to insult his writing. Just like, yeah, this chicken scratch.
Stefan didn't write the letter, so it's very likely that the person who sent it wasn't Stefan either.
I wonder if it was Tuesday. We kind of jumped the gun thinking it was probably Anjo, which it probably still was Anjo, but part of me wonders if there's a plot twist and it wasn't. If that's too obvious an answer. The maid suddenly comes to mind.
And this?
She picks up a stack of bound papers from the table.
Ugh, I hate numbers. I'll leave this one to you, boss.
I'm great with numbers. When I feel like it.
It appears to
I
be
actually
Mr.
am
Stefan's
really good at
records of his
math, but I
daily
have to be like in
expenses,
a math mood. If I'm
along
not
with
in a
some
math
notes.
mood, my brain gives up.
Cigarettes, alcohol, and a significant amount of psychiatric medication. It says he was tormented by his hallucinations day after day, so he had to increase his dosage. And it says he saw a room numbered 707 here.
The motel only has 2 floors. There can't be a room starting with 7. Did he describe it at all?
He said the room had a bright red door that seemed completely out of place.
Oh no!
Maybe it was
Not
just one of
that
his
one.
hallucinations.
There's a flash of red in the hallway.
No, it's not that. He also saw all kinds of things. A pair of twins in the hallway,
Twin
long
sleep!
hair hanging from the ceiling, and he saw Barbara, but assumed she was another
Twin
hallucination.
Sleep's canon? I love Twin Sleep! They were my main for a very long time. A small sheep's head is sketched on the paper. I love how Barbara looks significantly more evil here than we've ever seen her anywhere else.
This proves that Barbara's been to the motel. Which means...
Did they do Barbara dirty here, or is Barbara a psychopath? We'll have to find
I'm
out.
sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep. I can help you ask around if you...
She's hiding something.
why did she lie to me?
Argus interrupts her thoughts.
So, did you find anything useful from the expense record?
I need to talk to the maid.
Hold your horses. We haven't searched the washroom yet.
Oh, Spooky Biscuit!
You should never skip the bathroom.
I mean, I would
Ain't you
think it's
seen The
creepy as shit too
Godfather?
if a person had a sheep
Michael
head.
Corleone grabs his gun from behind a toilet tank.
He pushes open the bathroom door as she speaks. It is the big eyes, yeah. It's like that one artist that does the paintings with the really big eyes. The bathroom mirror is surrounded by half-burned candles. He's definitely not doing any weird fucking rituals in here. Hello, I-97. She holds out a hand to signal a stop. She moves closer and knocks on the mirror. The copper frame gives a hollow echo. A vivid, venomous green flashes across the mirror, and an ivory face appears in its reflection.
Argus.
Hello, Ironclaw!
Argus, you've come to me.
She's like, why didn't you give me a drive? No, I don't think that's Barbara.
Do you know her?
That was, Carla? Carly? I'm not good with names. Her voice, I think. Argus doesn't respond. Her eyes are locked on the mirror as if lost in a daze.
Argus. Argus.
Kayla! I'm so bad at names! The faint voice echoes around the bathroom, like waves crashing repeatedly against the shore.
It's not possible.
Just in the mirror. I wonder if that means the girl we saw just has her body, but it's not actually her. Argus's silence gives rise to bold speculation, which would actually make sense.
Is that Kayla?
No, there's no way that's her. If you knew Kayla like I do, you'd say the same.
Oh, this also makes
This
sense.
distorted reflection in the mirror is probably a result of the excessive arcanum in this motel. A
She's
ritual
coping
similar
so
to
hard!
Bloody Mary used to be quite popular among the kids in this town.
She sounds
If you
so
look into a
nervous.
mirror at exactly midnight, the spirit within will morph into the shape of the person you desire most. But if you respond to the spirit's call, it will drain your soul from your body.
It's weird seeing someone so confident sound so shaken.
I always thought those were just myths.
So did I. But after all the strange things I've seen, I've become less surprised. These spirits feed on the energy of our souls. That's why you should never trust a word they say. The people who are tricked by them fall into a kind of trance, and some, like Mr. Stefan, go crazy. I wonder what he saw in the mirror. Anyway, I won't repeat his mistake.
I'm gonna shoot the mirror. That's so sad. I wonder what he did see. She raises her shotgun, ready to fire.
For mercs like me, the deepest despair ain't external danger. It's internal hesitation.
True.
If some pale imitation makes me hesitate so easily, And how can I claim to be able to protect others? You've got to be able to stand your ground.
I like how you can hear her heart beating fast though. Like she talks about how she has to stand her ground, but you can tell she's panicking.
A cunning criminal would use every excuse to defend themselves in court. And a scheming spy would wear all kinds of disguises to gather information on the enemy. That's why we've got to stay sharp. When it comes down to it, we only have our own two legs to stand on. Mercs ain't philosophers. Once a merc starts pondering morals, justice, and ethics, they're digging their own grave. For a merc, the mission objective is the only thing that matters. Overthinking don't bring nothing but disaster and destruction.
That's because a lot of your jobs are probably very unfortunate.
That's why no, it won't fool me.
Her gaze is steady. Yeah, she's doing it for herself. That's why she's saying this out loud. Not for Verton, she's saying it for herself. Memories flash by distant and something. Laughing and running in those grassy fields.
The folks on the ranch adored little Kayla. She was the apple of all their eyes. How dare this ugly imitation?
Hasn't shot it yet.
So...
She loads the shotgun. Oh, dang the music! She aims her gun squarely at the mirror. Hot damn.
Here's my response.
Holy shit. The music here is fire! Badass scene indeed. Holy shit, that was so good. Now we have to actually fight it very briefly, I guess, but damn! I just realized it would be more appropriate to use for the horror event. Let's use Blondie.
Fine. I'll give it a try.
My child, this way, please.
I'm gonna need the debuff. Let's use some attacks.
Over here.
I do like the poison debuffs though. The poison debuffs are really fun. I love her laugh! Blondie would be so into this right now. Kayla was a kid when she knew her.
Run.
I don't believe she's a kid now.
Over here.
We've seen her before. She could be a teenager, but I don't think so.
Hey, always looks good on me.
Good thing you didn't survive with that many debuffs. Ouch. All the volume's still okay, right? The game's not too quiet or too loud or anything?
No.
My child.
Over here. Hey.
Even Argus called her Little Kayla. True, but I don't know if she's still little. She seems like maybe like 12 to 16 or something, so like little, but not too little. Volume's good, okay. Yeah, there are little horror-themed characters in this game. As someone who loves horror, I appreciate that so much.
This is a special performance.
Run free on the meadow.
We'll come out of thin air.
Oh yeah.
There.
I love the giant blood bunny.
They are my friends.
Open your heart.
Missing like a
and
third of the game's
embrace your
writing.
dreams.
Okay, but have you considered stream pacing?
Fresh experience.
Have you considered how much time
I
it
better
takes to
record
slow
this in
down
my
and read
journal.
everything before every battle if I'm doing it on stream and I'm already slow? If it's that big of a deal and you guys really want me to read this stuff, I can, but like it's going to slow things down significantly.
You come to me.
Let this serve as a reminder to remain vigilant. If there were a deceitful Spirit of the Year award, I'm sure that would win.
Dang. Well, that was a really intense scene. It did feel like it ended very suddenly, though. Like, the battle was there, and then it was just over. I feel like it would have been better to have even, like, a few more sentences or something. It just kind of ended. A churning stomach. We're not even, like, well, we're over halfway, but, like, barely, so there's still a lot to happen.
Stefan Garcia, a Xeno captain, 36 years old.
I don't even know if it's gonna resolve everything. There's so much going on in this one. The writing is crazy. Like, where did they come up with all this?
For unknown reasons, likely connected to Manus Vindicte, he moved into this motel.
Yeah, I do appreciate that the pacing is notably quicker. I've really enjoyed the recent ones, but I had to take 3 streams for some of them, and it's harder to put 3 streams for an event in my schedule if it's one I can knock out in 2.
He attempted to make contact with Xeno several times, all of which failed. During his stay, he was tortured by increasingly intense hallucinations, delusion, and fear. And as a result,
he committed suicide. And that's everything the evidence shows.
The chaotic clues are rolling in the mind, like a churning stomach.
no. We must have overlooked something.
It just seems way too simple.
A military officer killing himself.
It doesn't make
A
sense.
phone
Like, he
call
must have
asking
been
for help in Morse
manipulated into
code.
doing it.
Not to mention Manus Vindicte.
Exactly. He could have
Where's
been
this
controlled by
going,
someone.
boss?
We've
I
encountered
do
a
think
series of
physically
bizarre
he
events.
killed himself, but I don't
One
think
after
it was
another,
within his control.
ever since we arrived at this motel. The rituals in the rooms, the officer that went mad, the spirit in the mirror, and Manus Vindicte. Only one person remains uninvolved.
The maid.
Are you trying to say that she's the mastermind behind all this?
I don't know.
She should know more about all this than anyone. Yet she feigns ignorance at every turn, which is suspicious in its own right.
But what's there for a motel housekeeper to gain from all this? It's not like these spooky scandals would attract more guests. Unless someone else is pulling the strings. But that don't make much sense either, does it? When all these unusual things happened, she was happy to stand by and watch. But by whose orders? Some larger, more mysterious organization?
Yeah, Argus's gun safety, it's less like... It's more like what gun safety?
Give me a
None.
break.
What if she doesn't desire money or power?
So what you're saying is that you need to ask Little Miss Maid a couple more questions.
Precisely.
Argus sighs.
That spirit morphed into Kayla, so it must have seen her face at some point.
True.
Which means that at one time, Kayla was in this room. And you're right. Tuesday's definitely not a run-of-the-mill motel maid. It wouldn't be wise to approach her rashly. Let me finish up here first. Then we can go question her together.
All right.
After a moment, Argus shakes her head in disappointment. With the
Nope.
gun, probably.
I got nothing.
Uses it to rotate her head.
Let's go find that maid. I have a few questions for her myself.
Tuesday's the owner of the motel. It's just that she's been here since the beginning. We don't actually know who the owner is. It could be Tuesday, it could not be. She makes her way across the room and opens the door. She freezes.
Where'd the body go?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice the body is just gone! The corpse that had been lying in the hallway has vanished, leaving only a pool of blood on the floor. Yay!
Ain't no signs of dragon neither. Who and how?
The ringing echoes through the doorway.
The phone again. What do you think? Should we answer it? I bet it's another one of those prank calls.
Those weren't prank calls. Someone was sending a distress signal in Morse code.
What, Argus doesn't know Morse code? She picks up the receiver and presses the speaker button.
Could you tell me what year it is now?
Oh, it's Barbara! A soft voice plays through the speaker.
Who's this?
This is Barbara.
Nice, we found her. That was the shortest scene of my entire life! What do you mean, to be continued? We just started! What do you mean, to be continued? Just continue in the same scene! Don't even break it at that point! What absolute crap is that? Just keep it going, man! Have one less node! What the fuck? The voice on the other end continues. You can't just leave me on a cliffhanger that I take one click to get past.
Wonderful.
Like that. You can't.
We talk over the phone now. The wind must still be wandering nearby.
That's good to hear. Are you an editor for Atu?
There's a sigh of relief.
Yes, miss, I am. But before we continue our conversation, could you please tell me what year it is now?
I really like the music.
1990.
I see.
The frail voice steadies.
Miss Barbara, can I meet you in person?
You want to meet me?
Yes. I'm Vertin, the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I was sent to ask you about Erd's whereabouts. But you don't seem to be in a favorable situation right now.
Miss Burton, I couldn't possibly locate Erd's whereabouts. The whispers of the wind can't reach this room.
The whispers
Then where
of
is
the
she?
wind.
Oh, room. She must be in the red room.
Yes, it's a special form of communication.
Right. Well, is there anything I can do to help you rebuild this line of communication?
I like how Vertin always knows like the exact question she needs to ask.
Let me first explain the situation to you.
Wait, is this the
Here are a
heart
few
on a
things I'm
string? Is
certain
that
of.
supposed to be a reference to like TYs? I wonder if she's supposed to be like a TY.
First,
That's so
this
cursed.
isn't an ordinary motel. It possesses some kind of supernatural life force. Before checking in, I interviewed some of the residents nearby. They all mentioned eerie rumors centered around the motel these past few months.
Yes, we've encountered some
What's
bizarre
TY?
events here.
I don't know
Real-life
if it was the
urban legends.
90s or not. Like, oh, there's another word for them. I don't know what it was. Like, bean something. It's like a type of stuffed animal that was apparently really popular a long time ago, and there's a bunch of different animals and stuff, and they had these like heart-shaped tags on them that opened out, which makes me wonder if this is like a reference. Like, let me hold on. Maybe I can find one. Oh god, I can. This one. This is like one of them. It's on the ear here. Beanie Babies, that's the word. Yeah. Every once in a while you see random stuff talking about how they're worth like a lot of money. But apparently, like, when they were just mainstream, this is what they look like, kind of. See? It kind of looks like the heart tag. And I don't know if it was 90s or 80s, but they're like pretty old. So I wonder if it could be like a reference to these. They were the crypto of their time. Oh god, I hate that. The worst part is you probably weren't wrong. I just know they had the TY on them. I don't know what they are. But yeah, I'm wondering if that's what Barbara is a reference to. Because of the heart on her chest that opens up and has words in it.
Second, I'm not trapped in a red room. This room is in the same motel as yours. What's different is that it blocks all forms of communication. I couldn't get the room to open, and my voice didn't reach through the phone. That wasn't until a gunshot broke this intangible restraint. This small room contracted violently, and now I can communicate with the outside world.
So it's behind the mirror, whatever it is.
At first, I thought it was an earthquake, polluted space soon return to normal. Earthquakes can't do that. Can they?
Before this happened, were you using spiders to communicate with the world outside?
TY Sheep is around 1993. Darn, yeah, it couldn't have been then because it would be too early.
Yes, I was. As luck would have it, there are many spiders here.
Oof.
Thanks to the prevalence of spiders in urban legends, I assume.
She's way too chill to be trapped in some dark room. Well, we don't know how long she's been in here, right? Although I guess it's probably like a day or two. Because Argus saw her. They can hear the sound of pages being turned from the other end of the telephone.
There's some paranoia about spiders living in hair. It originated in a sermon from 13th century England.
It's not paranoia. If you have long hair and you ever once found a spider in it, now that shit's terrifying.
A woman was always late to mass
It
because she
becomes
spent
too
too much
real.
time styling her hair. Eventually, a devil attached itself to her hair in the form of a spider. Yes, they delivered messages for me in their own peculiar way. Being completely isolated from the outside world greatly unsettled me. It reminded me of that terrible phenomenon.
Storm? She takes a few light breaths. Has she survived and witnessed a storm?
Fortunately, that wasn't the case.
But you're still trapped in that room, right?
Yes, the door's gone. I can't get out from the inside.
How did you get in there in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, who brought you into that room?
Well, who else could it be?
The maid?
The maid named Tuesday.
Shit. I mean, we saw it coming, but why is the reason? The why. We have no idea the reason or motive.
Just as I expected.
Wait.
The mercenary cuts in.
You're the driver who left me on the road, right? I remember your voice.
You're like, damn! Nice to see you again. Thanks for not helping me.
Yeah, it's me.
Argus is awkward. No, I'm not.
I actually changed my mind and turned back to get you, but you were gone by the time I arrived. I guess that's when you came to this motel, right?
Honestly, a plushie of Barbara would be really cute.
Yes.
I'd still
You
rather
could
have
throw me
a
in the
plushie of
dining room
maybe
here.
like a giant one of Apple, or like a plushie of Pickles.
Oh.
Did you want
If
to
you're
ask
gonna
me
make
something?
Dockies though, forget me not all the way. Or Tuesday.
Have you seen a girl of about 5'3" here? In a white dress, curly chestnut-colored hair, green eyes, small hands.
I may have seen her.
Oh shit.
When I first arrived, I saw a girl who matched your description coming down the hallway. She was carrying an empty basket. I presumed that she'd been shopping in the town nearby. If I recall correctly, she didn't check out.
Thank you.
So she should in theory still be here, but she slumps her shoulders and the light in her eyes dims. She says no more.
How can we find this room?
It's just in the hallway, number 707. Look for a door covered in red.
Well, it doesn't seem to be there all the time, so it's really hard to find it. Oh shit, they cut off the line of communication. Tuesday's on to us.
Looks like the phone got disconnected.
So Barbara's in that room that Stefan saw, number 707.
He wasn't crazy.
I'm
Well, he
going
was,
to find
but that's
it.
beside the point.
What about you? Heading into town for Kayla.
Hello, Alteltians and King Kodiak, thank you for the raid. Let me go give you a shout out real quick. We are doing the new horror event in Reverse 1999, and we're pretty far into it though. So if you play and you don't want spoilers, run for your life. If you don't play and you just want to check out hot maids and hot cowboy women, then you're in like the perfect space. You should stay. I'm sorry, I don't know why the alert goes off double when I do this particular stream and why one of them is so late, but anyway. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for now because we're mid cutscene. But thank you for thinking of me. I hope you had a great stream.
I did notice a weird spot in the hallway earlier. The maid's footprints were going back and forth like there was an entrance there. But I didn't see no signs of a door.
She scratches her head with the barrel of her gun. You got Maiden? Nice. I'm probably gonna do the Christmas Nikkei event next week. I decided to binge this event this week and binge Nikkei next week.
I wouldn't be surprised if you died by your own gun one day.
I thought that would have been better than splitting them up across both weeks. Just kind of keeping the story fresh and doing them all in one go.
That'd be a memorable way to go.
Oh, that expression was so sad. Yeah, if you keep scratching your head with your fucking gun.
Alright, enough kidding around.
Tuesday carries a baby around. Does it make her the first MILF character? Well, no, because I'm sure there have been other MILF characters. But the other thing is, Tuesday literally called me a child while she knocked me out, and it was really something. Like, I actually did not know what to think. I was like, this is terrifying. It kind of reminds me of the mom in Coraline. Similar vibes. She perks up.
Our little Miss Maid tried so very hard to hide Barbara from us, but I guess the lamb's out of the bag now.
Yes, it's all crystal clear now. Let's go.
Hold up a sec, boss.
Enjoy your food. Yeah, the other mother. Similar vibes. She bites her lip.
Do you have any candies? I'm running on fumes here, and I ain't got no way to replenish my stash.
Asking for help seems very difficult for her. Now about Verton's mother, do we even know if Verton has a mother? She pulls a few pieces of candy from her pocket and places them in Argus's palm. Regulus hears about Verton's mom and is like, Regulus intensifies in the background.
Us and Barbara will be out of here soon. And you'll find some candy and Kayla in town.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's just the middle or if this event in general is a lot shorter. I was worried about starting it so late today, but I shouldn't have been worried at all. We're breezing through this. This is fun. 20th Century Miracles. Details a significant event of the late 20th century. Essential reading. Experiment report. Sounds eerie. Yeah, I kind of like the headcanon that Tooth Fairy's kind of like Verton's mom. She kind of is like now anyway. I was muted, I didn't know. I find Tooth Fairy like the most motherly figure in the game. Tooth Fairy would actually make a good mom. Through the aid of voluntary donations, the research team extracted a nucleus from a female arcanist, genetic mother A, and an enucleated egg cell from a female human, genetic mother B. So they made a We've officially figured out how to make Yuri babies. Let's go! The nucleus was cultivated and processed to enhance its receptivity to new genetic instructions. After injecting the donor cell nucleus into the enucleated egg cell, an electric pulse was used to fuse the nucleus with the egg cytoplasm, initiating cell division and forming embryonic cells. During this process, the ratio of arcanist to human genetic material was adjusted to be near equal. This method exists in real life? Really? I didn't know this was a thing. Science-wise, it's actually kind of both fascinating and fucking terrifying. An experiment... sorry, referencing Dolly the sheep. Oh, so this might be like Barbara. In experiment number 277. Oh, wasn't that the clone, either the clone sheep or like the genetically modified sheep? I think I remember reading about that. So it is cloning. Yeah. Okay. In experiment number 277, the embryo developed well, meeting the criteria for transplantation, and was implanted into the uterus of a thin Dorset ewe after formation. Observation, 0 months old. The subject was born through natural delivery, with 60.05% Arcanist genetic material and 39.95% human genetic material, not achieving the expected complete balance, but still proving that the adult somatic cells of an Arcanist can be programmed and adjusted through cloning technology. In appearance, the subject exhibits characteristics of both genetic mothers A and B, simultaneously, for unknown reasons. Its head is highly similar to that of a fin dorset, but brain development has not been affected. Isn't this way quite inhuman and immoral? I think that's the point. That's what you're supposed to try to, like, think about. Hello, Shark! 2 months old. The subject's development is slower than that of contemporary human and Arcanist infants. Mild symptoms of lung infection have been found. 4 months old. Yeah, 3 mothers. Regulus absolutely foaming at the mouth. Roar Regulus just wants 1 mother. Barbara gets 3. Hello, Mr. Clevercheck. 4 months old. The subject's development is slower than that of contemporary human and Arcanist infants, but it showed significant responses to music and human language, with consistent reactions to specific sounds. The cause of the lung infection was identified. The subject's lung tested positive for the JSRV retrovirus, commonly found in sheep living outdoors for extended periods. It was suggested that a veterinary team be brought in for consultation. 6 months old. The subject's physical development is slower than that of contemporary human and Arcanist infants and may stop developing prematurely. So that way they decided the 5-foot-tall sheep is a child? Sterile room staff reported that the subject began consciously mimicking communication behaviors as expected. Educational classes and moral guidance videotapes were initiated. The lung infection worsened, and the subject showed a strong allergic reaction to chemical fiber products. 10 months. Wait, is that why? No, the sheep wouldn't have been here that long. That's not why she would need more sheets. I was wondering if they were cotton, if that could be related. 10 months old. The subject can engage in rudimentary communication, exhibiting a good brain development. Multiple tests have confirmed that American country music is effective in alleviating the subject's allergic reactions. Who would have known that you could use country music as an antihistamine? The cause of which is yet to be determined. 22 months old. That's true! Jessica and Barbara would be like besties. The subject performed excellently in communication and intelligence tests, possessing the intelligence level of a 7-year-old human child. Dang. At 22 months old, that's crazy! At 23 months old, bone tests indicated that the subject's physical development will cease completely by the age of 12. It's tall for a 12-year-old. I want to look up something real quick. I'm gonna try to find images for people who've never seen the actual sheep. So this, I think, then, is what Barbara is based on, which is Dolly the sheep, which I believe was the first successful incident of animal cloning. And it was a very controversial situation back then as well. And it's still controversial. Like, people always debate on whether it was ethical or not to do at all. But in terms of having an actual child born that lived, I believe it was the first successful incident that became, like, known across the world at least. Hello, Sarmiento. So that must be what Barbara's a reference to. Front desk call. Imagine how tall Barbara will be when she reaches adulthood. They literally said 5 feet. In the game, it was said prior. Oh god, that is. Oh no. The red room is the baby's room. I do not like this. This is unsettling. Really creepy, weird room with a crib in it and spider webs. Yay! In the center of the red room stands a snow white crib. The The hanging curtains sway slightly, like pulsating veins. Why does it look like the inside of a womb? An arcanist with the head of a sheep stands there, silently observing the translucent fabric. She just straight up kidnapped Barbara as her new baby. Footsteps draw closer, but she doesn't turn to face them.
Are you not satisfied with my services?
She's like, no, please let me out of here. She must know that she's trying to break out, contacting Burton. Oh god.
No matter what, you shouldn't have cut the phone off.
Oh god, we're busted. The maid withdraws her hand from the telephone's hook switch with a hint of apology.
Nor should you have isolated me from the outside world. Because you should know better than anyone what that means.
Why should I?
There's definitely some stuff we don't know about Tuesday.
All I know is that a poor, helpless child like you shouldn't be alone on the roadside.
She just kidnapped her. That's how she got here. She kidnapped her. Okay. So... even she
Where's
thought
your
it was
mother?
a trick.
Didn't she tell you to be careful?
She sighs softly.
You really don't remember anything.
I just had like the biggest big brain epiphany. If I can find some sort of like furry person who can make like fursuits and helmets, this is literally a cosplay I could use at conventions. And like if I ever wanted to do like an in-person signing or something, it would be perfectly safe for a VTuber. No immersion break, only sheep.
What do
Then
you
you
mean?
won't see that I'm just a ghost
What
and there's
do you
no body.
think I should remember?
Well, clearly it doesn't matter now. This motel's well decorated. Did you do all this yourself?
The maid smiles.
Are all children like this? Always talking in circles to draw Mama's attention.
It's not working. Barbara, it's not working.
Oh, but these innocent words make them all the more adorable.
God, I fucking love Tuesday. Is it bad that I find her like even more hot right now? Is that bad?
I am not a child.
Also that part's disappointing. I'm not a child.
That's exactly what a child would say.
She's the professional editor of a magazine, Tuesday! They posted someone doing a Barbara cosplay. I'll have to check it out when I get a chance. She yields helplessly.
I've always felt a familiarity with you. Like I've known you for a long time.
Imagine Tuesday was one of the mothers. Like, actually!
Can you tell me about it? Why were you out here on Route 77 all alone? Maybe I can help you.
Have you heard of Atu?
Oh, I have.
Hello, Victor Mama.
It's a magazine about fashion, trends, and the avant-garde. My brother loved that magazine, but my father found it unacceptable. To think his eldest son would read those softies magazines instead of working on the farm. Fashion, trends, disco.
Tuesday's only 21. I
These
thought
aren't
she was a
things
lot
a Texas
older
man
for some
should
reason.
pursue. At
I
least
get like
according to my
massive
father.
hag vibes from Tuesday. I thought she was like 30. Like literally like VTuber hag age. I assumed she would have been like the same age as like Marine or something. I don't know. Like not IRL hag necessarily, but definitely like a VTuber hag territory is definitely what I thought.
In the end, My father destroyed all
Food is
my
hag
brother's
apparently
disco
for
records,
VTubers. That's
along
when
with
you
his
turn
plane
into
ticket to
hag.
Los Angeles.
But it's okay because the age of 30 is in demand according to Marine, so I don't have to worry. I'll just be even more popular eventually. That's when I'll be in my prime.
Perhaps that's for the best. He avoided the riots.
She wasn't allowed to read the magazine. Yeah.
Huh? Nothing. So, what do you think?
She's treating the maid as an interview subject. The woman behind the legend. A chance not to be missed.
Me?
She looks somewhat surprised.
Why should I have any opinion?
Let me rephrase that. What impact has this had on you?
Oh,
Her extreme talent says she's 21? Yeah. I figured someone would have had that number come from somewhere, like it wouldn't be pulled randomly. Or she says she's 21. It could be like 21 season 12. We don't know. Tuesday ponders for a moment, then shakes her head.
but what happened between them has nothing to do with me, does it? These were the choices they made.
She purses her lips, her face flushed.
When I first arrived, a local resident told me not to stay at Tuesday's Motel.
The locals are warning against it?
He said his aunt went mad soon after she stayed here.
How's the real reason business is bad then? The windows rattle gently, emitting a faint sound.
I remember that lady. Her head was so large. It reminded me of those stories of people with deformities. So I had her watch a freak show at midnight. Sadly, she didn't seem to enjoy it.
What the fuck?! A harvester starts up in the distance. The sound of the engine fills the room.
At this time of year, the farmers run their combine harvesters on the fields non-stop. The harvest is a joyful time of year, but the accompanying noise always frightens the children. Have you heard the stories of how naughty children get too close to harvesters and get caught in them, losing a hand or even a head?
Why is she laughing and blushing at that? Tears. Concern. Big concern. Hello, Basachi.
Fields, machinery, children with severed limbs. These stories are exactly what my motel's missing.
So you're trying to, like, recreate your own instances of, like, children with severed limbs and shit? This is like Jessica, except instead of just making for funsies, like, I'm gonna pretend to kidnap people and bring them to my mold cave. Tuesday's like, what if murder? Is it bad that right now, like, every single sentence, my smile is growing bigger, though, and I'm just like, this is so hot. Guys, I don't know why I'm like this. I'm a fucking weirdo. The window rattling grows more frantic.
Oh, my baby's calling. Please excuse me. I don't want another temper tantrum on my hands. Apologies, my fluffy little child. I look forward to our next conversation. Talking to you always brings me inspiration.
Inspiration for what? Hello, Nightmare Slob. No, I don't want to fix her. I want her to break me. I don't want to fix
The
her.
motel's been too busy lately. It's starting to get on my nerves.
Oh no. Hello, you. If Jessica got attached to Tuesday instead of Blondie, oh god. I think the motel would be shut down very quickly. The maid speaks slowly, her face flushed again. What's happening to Barbara? It's like the lung infection. Her cough is weak, like a sickly child's.
Oh, see, this is what I mean. How could I bear to send you out on your own? You'll stay right here in this cozy little room until you're fully recovered.
I bet she made her sick.
I don't need this special treatment of yours. Staying here won't cure my illness.
Or maybe it's like
Just
a chronic
get some
condition.
sleep. You'll come to your senses after a good rest.
Like if someone kidnapped me and was like, Pam, you're staying here till you're done coughing, I'd be like, I'm never leaving then. Like, don't do that to me. If it was Tuesday though, I'd be like, okay. I just won't tell her that it's never going away. I'll be like, yeah, I'll stay here till it's gone. It's never gone. The maid lightly steps out of the room. Barbara watches as the door vanishes. Yeah, the document said is that she gets sick if she stays inside too long, so it's gonna just keep getting worse. Oh god, that CG with the music. I think she's picked up on the fact that something is... Oh, the body. It wasn't her that removed it then. It must have been Anjo. Okay. She looks at the pool of blood in the hallway where the officer's body once was.
How many times have I told you not to eat things off the floor?
What? Oh god. And Babu was hungry. What the fuck? Actual nightmare fuel. The bundle in her arm suddenly lets out a strange cry.
There. Don't cry, sweetheart.
God, this event is definitely living up to my expectations. I'm thriving so hard right now. I was looking forward to this event since it was first announced in China, and I was like, I can't wait for the horror event. Surely it's gonna be a banger. Oh, hell yeah, it's a banger. I gotta say, I think this is my favorite one so far. Definitely. I really liked the disco event too, but this one is just holy shit. I really liked Ryosuke too, actually. I expected that one to be kind of boring, but ended up being really good. But this one definitely is my favorite.
Is this the spot?
Sure is shooting.
The hallway looks identical to any other.
Look. These footprints. They're less than 10 minutes old.
But where's the door to room 707? I can sense some energy fluctuations nearby. But they're definitely not from arcane skills.
Yeah, that little games, I think, was the only event I never actually was able to stream. I did finish it off stream. I was traveling at the time and it was too hard to finish. It was okay. She presses her palm against the wall. Personally, I think the weakest event was Ju's event and Guchan's, just because it was really long and the pacing in certain sections was really bad. Like, it kept going from good pacing to bad pacing, and it just didn't quite keep my attention the whole way through, whereas this one, I've like never been bored.
What else could produce such intense energy?
My problem with Ju and Guchan's event is more, it didn't make me care at all. I didn't like it, I didn't dislike it. I was just really indifferent, other than the fact that Guchan was really hot. Like, I didn't really care about anything.
Oh, can I help you with something?
Story is good. Like, don't get me wrong, my problem with it isn't the story itself. The story was good, but the writing was too much. Like the setup in the beginning and some of the parts in the middle just dragged on too long. I think they could have condensed it and we'd still have all the information we need. But they were like spoon feeding us a little too much that they could have had in some sort of like optional side thing. It was just a little bit too long. I don't think it was bad. The reason I didn't care was literally just the execution was too long and too slow at some points. I remember liking the story. I just couldn't care about it while streaming because it dragged. Exactly. I think it had a lot of potential. It just would have had to be done a little differently, if that makes sense. It was the overall impression that didn't leave a lot on me. I love the characters, though. Hello, 630. The maid's voice comes unexpectedly from behind them.
Miss Tuesday.
Yeah, it was mostly the pacing.
I've got a question
with
for
Tuesday event
you.
that I struggled with. The pacing more than anything. This one has excellent pacing. Actually, I'd say this one's a little too fast at times. I wouldn't mind this one slowing down a bit. That's probably my only criticism. Some of the really good parts, I'd actually like them to make it last a little more. But I do like how, for the sake of time, it's very to the point. She stares intently at the maid, her gaze sharp, as if she's finally caught the scent of her prey.
Do you know how to get to room 707?
707?
I wonder if the pacing problems Bhutan's made future events have those optional trails. What do you mean optional trails? I genuinely don't know what you mean by that.
Yup. What I've been looking for might just be in that room.
I'm usually more than happy to satisfy the requests of my guests, as long as it's within my power.
But she's like, you're not going in that room. The readables? Oh, you mean like the stuff that just appears after you beat everything and you can read it?
But this one
To give us like
crosses the
little
line.
tidbits and extra lore that they couldn't fit into the main story, but it's not like its own side story?
Shame. Looks like negotiations are over.
Like the bar. I haven't seen a Barbara thing yet, so I don't know what you mean. If you mean like the similar thing to the spray paint in the disco event, then I understand, but I don't know any Barbara thing. I don't know what you mean.
And thence we came forth to see again the stars.
After a brief moment, a glimmer of emerald light reignites in her eye. Oh, the one that talk about her lung
Use
infection.
an
So in this one,
arcane
it's just
skill
the
so
ones that are
frequently is
during the
bad for your
story. Okay.
eyes.
That makes sense. I always read those, yeah. They give you a lot of lore in a very quick amount of time. I really appreciate them. They add a lot to the story.
Didn't your family ever tell you that?
I do agree with you that story is overhated. Like, it's not terrible. I don't hate it. That's why I said the only reason that I would put it maybe in dislike is because I didn't care at all. I didn't like it or dislike it. I don't think it deserves hate. Like, it's not bad. The problem is a lot of the other ones are great, and I just don't think it's great. But it's not bad. The pacing just made it kind of like, maybe, I don't even know if I'd say mid. It still was above mid, but it was like lowest compared to the others. But hate, nah, it doesn't deserve hate. Her voice carries genuine concern. I love Judo as a character. She's very cute. I'm working on getting her to I3 next, actually.
So you
Never mind, I'm doing
we were
Tuesday.
doing
I'll go back to her
all
after. I'm
along.
taking a break for Tuesday.
Of course. You weren't exactly subtle in your actions. What did you expect? But you've reached your limit now. 3.
Oh no.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's counting down to something. She's gonna stick the baby on us.
2.
Oh no. Hello, Doug.
Screw this. Your mind games won't work on me.
1.
Stomach, shut up! I ate a whole meal when the stream started. What do you mean, tummy growl? What do you mean? The story revolves around you is stupid. Joke's on you. Stupid girls are cute. I thought she was cute. Oh no. Oh no. The light in the mercenary's eyes goes out in an instant. Her eyes widen.
Huh?
Yeah, it has had a great
Turn the
groove
lights
recently. I
off.
feel like it really picked up starting with Isolde's chapter, and it just has gotten better ever since. They've learned we like crazy women, and they're willing to feed us now. Yeah, she being a dumbass is part of her charm. It's so cute. The hallway lights are as bright as ever.
The lights are still on, dear.
Did she make her blind? Argus doesn't respond. She pulls the Picrasma candy from her pocket. Her hands tremble slightly, causing it to slip from her grasp and fall to the floor with a crack. She picks it up and places it back in Argus's hand.
You rely far too much on Picrasma candy.
Oh,
can't
it was
solve
just
all your
that.
problems.
I didn't realize that Tuesday didn't do anything. She just ran out of energy again. She tosses the candy into her mouth and chews it along with the dust from the floor. Ew!
They usually work wonders for me.
Yeah. It does have a lot of her being a dumbass in the story though, but it was about her wanting to be a strong woman because she was abandoned. And I thought that was really sad. I did like that part of the story. It got me to care a lot about her as a character. I just didn't care about the event as a whole, if that makes sense. I did care a lot about her character by the end of it though. Her being like really stupid and silly was like part of her charm, but it was also because she wasn't a human, right? Like she genuinely didn't get it. And having her just be abandoned was really fucking sad. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It was a really childlike mindset. Like how do I word this? It's a thing that I remember reading before in school, that every child is technically a psychopath, and I feel like Ju encapsulated that really well. Like children don't, like, but until they develop a certain part of their brain, they can have empathy and stuff, but it's not necessarily caring about other people. It's more they care about if they're a good person or whatever, or they think they're doing what'll make them be praised. But it's often, until a certain age, kids can only really put themselves first, like themselves, their own needs, everything from their perspective. So it's like she doesn't really get that what she's doing is hurting other people. She just wants herself to be happy and doesn't realize that like what she's doing is genuinely bad for some people. She can't understand or see it. Hello, Becca.
Just one candy restores 50% of my vision. But in my line of work, 50% is never enough. That's why I take 2. I need my vision to be at least 100%.
At least, as if it can be more. I don't think anything's ever above 100. It just means your 100's like above everyone else's 100. She runs the candy along her tongue, and the expected sweetness fills her mouth.
That'll do the job most of the time, but sometimes I've got an extremely challenging task. That's when I eat a 3rd candy. At that point, it's getting extremely dangerous.
She pops another candy into her mouth.
I should be able to see now.
No, don't worry about the Randicky Rider. I think what people mean more, it's not necessarily saying she's literally stupid so much as like her mannerisms are like the typical stupid anime girl, but it doesn't mean she's necessarily stupid. It kind of encapsulates that trope of like the tit-piddle kind of trope, but it goes beyond that when you learn about her story and you learn why she's not just stupid. It's still part of her charm, but then when you see the actual reasons, it makes a lot of sense. No miracle occurs. Her eyes remain still, like a night sky with no stars.
Should I take more?
Oh no! Did Tuesday, like, take her arcane ability away? Also, are you guys sure my mic volume is okay? I'm looking at it and it's really quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a tiny bit, but I don't know if it's gonna make that big of a difference or not.
Absolutely not. The large amount of candy you've eaten is exactly why your eyes have failed you. And in such a crucial moment, no less.
She's probably relied on it too much to the point that it's like not working anymore. Hello, Angeline.
Excess leads to destruction. This is true for all things. You do well to learn your limits.
What?
I also had to be careful not to frighten those children too much.
The maid seems to relive some fond memories, a satisfied look on her pale face.
You've always put your faith in these candies, haven't you? One candy,
Too much of anything is bad in
50% recovery. 2 candies, 100%. 3 candies, and you can tackle even the most insurmountable problem. Oh, how dependable they are. Just like the venerable Argus, who succeeds in any job she takes on.
She chuckles.
It's precisely your excessive confidence in these candies that has led to your marvelous destruction. Just as the people's trust in you as a mercenary has led you to this bottomless abyss. Oh, you poor thing.
Argus is gonna be her new child that she takes in to fix. Oh god!
And of course, they'd never have imagined this. Argus, the mercenary named after the 100-eyed, all-seeing giant, is in fact a blind fool.
Yeah, Soki, scary southern belle. Hell yeah! This is making me really want to voice her side story. There's a side story in the game where it's like just Tuesday, but it doesn't have voice acting. It has like partial. I'm thinking of possibly voice acting it on Friday because I really love her. I want to try it. I'm really bad at accents, so it might be really bad though. But I might try and be brave. Get some practice.
Who the hell are you?
She fires in the direction of her voice, the gunshot ringing in their ears. Oh, you angered the baby! You do not anger the baby! The bullet pierces the wall, and a strange wail echoes through the halls of the motel.
Damn it! Damn it!
The motel is the baby, I wonder.
Missed me?
That was so hot. She digs her fingers into her hand as she tries to control her trembling. Did she just moan? She steps forward, pushing her chest against the barrel of the gun.
There you go. Now there's no way you can miss.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
But do you have the guts to pull the trigger?
She tilts her head slightly, smiling.
The decision's yours to make. But once I'm dead, you'll never find room 707.
Shit. This writing and acting is so fucking good. So unsettling.
Barbara, Kayla, everything you're looking for is all in that room, isn't it?
God, she knows. She fucking knew all along. Power move indeed.
Don't you dare say her name with that filthy mouth!
But why? Miss Kayla's such a lovely guest. I very much enjoyed her company.
Enjoyed. Then what happened? The maid looks at the mercenary's face with interest as it twists in rage.
Enough. You and I need to have a serious talk.
Oh, there's no need for that.
Yeah, there is. You lied to my face.
Actually, my baby's eager to meet you.
Oh.
Your baby?
She looks at the bundle of swaddling cloth in the maid's arms.
Yes. In fact, the baby is the master of this motel.
So, she is just the maid. The baby is the owner. Oh, okay. Okay. She holds out the bundle. I don't like where this is
I think
going.
the two of you ought to meet each other first. Here, hold it.
I don't believe it. She places it in her arms. The bundle is much lighter than she expected. Not the weight of a child.
This is...
She sees the carpet beneath her feet transform into a quagmire. Tuesday stands on top of the mud, smiling at her.
Burden! Burden!
The mercenary's shouts are dulled. It's as if she's been plunged underwater. She hears hurried footsteps approaching from a distance and feels the once light bundle becomes as heavy as lead. Something engulfs her ankles, pulling her down, down, down into a world of endless darkness.
Let go of it, Burden!
An emerald flame struggles to light up, and the mercenary, lying on the ground, tightly grabs her hand.
I ain't letting our deal end this way. Not while I draw breath.
August.
That's a reference to folklore in Japan. What folklore is it? I'm curious. I'm not familiar with it. The maid presses her foot against Argus's fingers and steps down. Argus screams in pain. Imagine a conversation between Kakanya and Tuesday. Oh god, Isolde and Tuesday is too dangerous. We can't let that happen.
Don't you?
Kakanya would even give up. She'd be like, I can't be your therapist. I'm sorry, you're too fucked up.
There's no need to worry, Miss Burton. I've done this countless times.
The whole motel is full of references to folklores and urban legends. I love that!
Now,
I got the Bloody
allow
Mary
me
one.
to peer into your dreams.
She's like a Baku then, maybe? That's a baby that you pick up on the road and it gets heavier and heavier that you can't let go. That would make sense given the context of when we found her. Yeah. Hello, Namer Foxy. I don't know what you mean by web events. If it's like a side event in this, not yet, because I'm still doing this. If there's like an internet one, I don't think I knew about it until now. I've been really disconnected from reality working on my Christmas concert, so I probably missed some stuff. Oh. Okay. I'm so glad we got the cool lighting set up. What do you guys think? Do you think the lighting enhances the spooky atmosphere? Because I personally am really happy with it. The current web event has to do with garments. Do you get garments from it? If I get free garments, it might be worth it. Yes! Wait, you get free clothes from it? They have web events? Or, oh wait, you guys mean yes to the lighting. So what is the web event then? I don't think I ever noticed. What do you mean they exist every patch? I don't think I've ever seen them. Are you not super tech savvy? I just have never really paid attention to it. You only get polls? I mean, I'll have to look into them because that looks worth it. I'm glad you guys like the spooky lighting though. I'll save it. I'm not going to use it for every stream, but I think it'd be fun to use for like spooky streams if I'm in 3D at the time. I like it. That has nothing to do with, it has to do with the current garments. No free garments from the event. That makes sense though. I'll have to look it up when I get the chance. Are they long, the web ones, or are they like super quick? Hopefully they're super quick, because the rest of the game is already so fucking long. It's 60 drops? Hey, that's like almost enough for a pull. Almost. That's like half a pull. 1/3 of a pull? Oh yeah, 180. 180 is a pull. Why did I think 60 and 60 was 180? I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, I'm gonna take another washroom break, so I will be back. I'm gonna go refill my drink and go to the bathroom, and then hopefully we can finish the rest of it in one sitting, because I know it's already getting pretty late. I will see you guys soon. 日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君たちがあった約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るように君と出会えた幸せ祈るようにOh my god, wait, am I actually being kidnapped by Birdman? This is the best day of my life. He decided, okay, I gave up and I decided instead to crack open a Fat Man and watch some alien porn on Bitterman 500. Fantastic. Alright, let's toss it.
See how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go? Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding? Someone else do it!
Oh, shoot.
Not so easy, is it?
I mean, she's fun, but
there's problems.
There's some issues. She's the one who did this to my eye.
You guys haven't seen Aka's eye, but trust me, it's cursed.
Absolutely. As I said, we are in an equal position.
But I'm gonna remain. I'm not gonna be equal if I join you. I'll be below your foot. Actually, that doesn't sound so bad. How it runs on iPad, I think. And I just. Can I throw his stuff in the ocean? Can I throw his shit in the ocean? Oh, I guess not. Shh. I'll never know. It's fine. It's fine. He'll never know. If one is missing, he'll never know. The guys didn't see that. See, I was eating dumplings while raiding earlier, and there's still one on my desk right now, just like sitting there all greasy because I dropped it on my foot and then I couldn't eat it.
Like on the desk or in a plate?
Like, no, on the desk because I couldn't put it on the plate because the ones I was eating were on the plate and I didn't want to get them mixed up. But then I forgot to throw it out, so I just had a dumpling on my desk.
Pam? Pam?
I just have a dumpling. Well, actually,
It's fine. It lives there now.
It's actually not technically on my desk. It's on the base of my monitor.
Of course, that makes it better. 100%.
That's technically not the desk. That is that can be a plate depending on if you wash it. I did not though.
Then why did you preface it? It depends if you washed it.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. That ass though. Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the...
Play the hero or be the hero? Wait, I could be Batman. Time to be calm. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
Just because of this, I don't want to have. I don't know.
No. Of the demon killing
I'm
Earths.
so mad.
I'm currently on a road trip with Doc
so
Holiday.
mad.
We are Tennessee bound.
As for purgatory, there are more tales to tell.
I mean, but literally and figuratively. But what if? What? Oh god! Oh god! From that angle, it looks like nothing. Never mind. Fuck! They killed the one I needed to hit. Fucking. So probably based on the one that you're trying to fight, it's the. Better to switch characters! Stop aiming at the ones I'm trying to hit when I need to get them. Fucking fuck. Why is my own character sabotaging me? Fucking fuck! Irina, I have one word for you. I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli. Oh god.
It's the girls again. It's
Probably.
the girls again.
I
Here's our
opened my eyes.
fan
Wait, what if
service
it's
shot.
Anderson? Okay, damn it, it's the girls again. I'll
Okay,
take it
it's
though,
the
I'll take
girls.
it.
It's the girls.
I'll take it, but I feel very starved.
Wait. Can you hide? Can you hide the text once for a moment?
We just have to see the booty, you know?
Holy smokes!
Can I have this as a
Annie.
lobby? Can I have this as a lobby?
Right?
That's
Oh my
shiny.
gosh, thank you.
Is she wearing like latex pajamas? The level of shine. I'm just noticing. I'm so sorry you had to come back to the horny Nikkei clip. That's fine. If you came here for Tuesday or Argus, you probably don't mind the horny Nikkei clip so much. If you came here for the game instead of just the women aspect, then yeah. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta retweet that I'm live. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Let's go back into it and work on finishing it. God, I'm loving it. I heard the final boss is really messed up too. I don't know anything about it though, so I'm looking forward to it. Puddle on the road. The origins of the baby, maybe? The sound of the world fade into silence. And when she opens her eyes again, there's nothing but darkness.
Where am I?
A cool drop of water falls on her nose.
Is that rain?
Storm?
I can catch anything with a toss.
A ring, huh?
Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right?
You shouldn't be here.
Oh god, oh god.
You understand what we desire most, right, Burton?
Oh god. I know what the ring is now, oh god! The falling rain surrounds them. The children watch curiously.
Burton, we made it, right?
No! No!
But why is
it's still raining.
Don't be such a baby, Isabella. Haven't you seen the rain before?
The children reach out as they try to catch the raindrops in their hands. Yeah, the scribbles.
No!
I like how Verton's scribble looks like it is a hat.
Afraid of children or rain?
I mean, neither. It's more the context. A familiar voice echoes in the darkness.
No, I'm not afraid of them. Rain is common. It's always falling somewhere in the world. It's merely an ordinary weather phenomenon.
The maid snaps her fingers. The raindrops halt, then start to flow upward.
This is the kind of rain you're afraid of, isn't it? I've never seen rain fall upwards. Is this some creation of your
She must be
imagination?
able to get in people's heads.
Still, I don't see why you'd be afraid of rain falling in reverse.
Well, if only you knew.
Would you care to enlighten me, dear child?
Miss Tuesday, please. Stop trying to get in my head and tell me where Argus is.
The maid ignores her and steps closer.
Before I met you, I never thought that a person without fear could exist in the world. I've never once guessed someone's fear incorrectly either. You really are something else.
You didn't guess incorrectly.
It's just without the context. It doesn't mean anything.
These reversed raindrops have brought utter chaos to the world, pulverizing people under the crushing wheel of time. You should be thankful you've never seen it, but it can't stop us anymore. Because the umbrella's here.
Don't tell me. I'm gonna look away from chat for a bit because I'm assuming there might be some stuff here that's like references I shouldn't know yet.
At least now, when the storm comes, I can hold up the umbrella and protect my companions. And although this ability has come too late for some, we still have a future to protect.
Poor
Why are you so
Schneider!
obsessed with people's
Some.
feelings? Your hands have been trembling with excitement this whole time.
Oh yeah, I knew it. She was so horny when people are suffering. She's just like watching people's fears. She's like, be more afraid. The maid clasps her hands under her chin. Her face flushed like a blooming flower. She's like embarrassed to be caught.
So I wasn't wrong at all. Why waste your time with that mercenary? She may look tough, but she's hollow inside. Have you ever eaten a macadamia nut? Crack the hard shell, and you'll find the delicious center.
I feel like Tuesday would make a really good horror movie protagonist. Like even if it has nothing related to it, just like a spin-off movie would be so good.
Who could resist the soft texture and rich flavor of fear?
Oh, she feeds on fear then.
Miss Tuesday, this has to end.
I wonder if that's why Anjo likes being here. Maybe Anjo eats fear.
You were the one pulling the strings here, aren't you?
I mean, obviously. It's a nice CG. I like it. The maid blushes as she twirls her skirt with one hand.
Oh, what an astounding accusation. But
Blondie would have told her to be herself. They would make millions together.
I've never felt so satiated in my entire life.
Because Verton's fear must be so deep. Yeah, Tuesday's voice actress is really good. Her very being seems to be caught in a strange tremor.
Oh, you're the only one who's ever seen through me. How exhilarating. However, your accusation missed the mark.
She stretches out her hands. They look especially pure under the rain.
You see my hands? They're immaculate. never once tainted by a single drop of blood.
She must not be the one pulling the strings then, necessarily. I wonder if she, like, either is the strings or is pulling the strings but for someone else.
I take
or
great
has
pride
other
in
people
it.
pull it for her.
You see, I barely do anything to make people's fears arise.
Maybe just the motel itself has powers to make people's fears come real or something. Or the baby. Her hands tremble with excitement.
I would never injure anyone. Fear created through physical harm is its crudest and most base form.
I actually agree. Any horror that immediately goes to like hurting people or torture in that way, I find really boring. It's getting into people's heads and mental torture that's really fascinating.
What I crave is the fear that lingers in their hearts forever.
Oh, Lizika! The maid's cheeks flush a faint pink.
The kind of fear that even
Keep getting my
years
stuff mixed
later,
up because I'm tired.
when they recount their experiences here to their friends and families, a seed of fear is planted in the listeners' hearts. I instill fear in my guests, and they become my beloved children.
So terrifying. I can see why people recommend that maybe you shouldn't stay at the motel. In the rain, her fingers tremble uncontrollably, and a beautiful smile spreads across her wet face.
Where is she? Where's Argus?
Well, I suppose she's experiencing her own fears right now. Under that hard mercenary exterior, she's tormented by them. Can you imagine that?
Sorry, Miss Tuesday, but I'm not interested in this vile obsession of yours.
Uh-oh, she insulted her. She insulted her fetish, it's over. The one with the umbrella walks deeper into the darkness. The sound of birds chirping fills the air. Argus is back home, on those familiar plains.
This is...
She stands in the field, nothing but the wind and the rustling grass before her.
Howdy, Argus.
Even Verton's like, you're fucked up.
We thought you'd never come back.
You know you must be pretty messed up if even Verton is like, nah.
Mr. Dennis, why are you here?
Oh boy, you listening to yourself? Why wouldn't I be here? It's my daughter's wedding day.
Oh no.
Huh? Oh, well, congratulations.
She finally catches on.
But you really shouldn't be here. Don't you remember? 3 years ago, your daughter ran away from home. She left a letter and then went with Mr. Schaefer to a city in the northeast. Detroit, I think? I don't quite remember.
Oh, come on. Quit fooling around.
After 3 months of searching, I found her. But she refused to come back with me. So you went to Detroit yourself. And then you...
Her words drift off. Dennis died in Detroit while looking for his daughter. At least that's what she remembers. Oh no. But how can that be? He's right here, standing in front of her.
In any case, I'm sorry I couldn't bring her back.
The one job she
What are you
failed.
talking about, Argus? You must be tired from working on all those requests that the townsfolk have pushed upon you. I've told them so many times to go easy on you. That said, I have a request for you myself.
What is it? Did you lose some livestock or...
The townsman winks and hands her an invitation.
Come to Alice's wedding. We've prepared plenty of food and beer, and we've got the chapel choir together. Don't miss out, Missy.
Sorry. I won't be there.
Why?
She knows it's fake. Why, Argus?
I need to deliver a letter to Mrs. Mary's husband. She can't go herself because of her bad legs, you see.
Hey, Argus, I didn't ask you to deliver any letters.
Mrs. Mary, didn't you...
Mary passed away in 1989. Argus saw her coffin being lowered into the ground. Another person declared dead is now standing before her, smiling brightly. What is happening?
You're still alive?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting? You really ought to take a proper rest. Today is Alice's big day. We should all be at her wedding, don't you think? Oh, my sweet child, why are your hands shaking?
Are you
Oh, Grammy Jelly, thank you for the read. Sorry that I can't chat too much because we just got into a really big section, so I gotta pay real good attention to the story right now. For anyone who just came in, we're playing Reverse 1999, the new horror event, and we're pretty much getting close to the climax, I think. So if you don't want spoilers, make sure to run away. If you don't care about spoilers and you like hot cowboys and hot maids, you came to the right place. Thank you for the raid!
Are you afraid of their happiness? Or are you afraid of your failure?
I'm not a failure.
Is it a
Oh,
farmer
my
game?
sweet
No.
child.
No. It's a trauma game. If you like games that'll make you suffer, perfect game.
Go get Argus, your trusted friend.
Argus, got a cheap pussycat. Go get Argus, she's got your back.
For context, these people are all dead. A foreign voice echoes through their mouths and surrounds her.
Who's there?
Her surroundings recede like a tide, leaving only a girl in white standing before her. Wrapped in a half-soiled birth clothes, a lamb lies at her feet. The girl's hands are covered in blood and amniotic fluid. Her smile is as pure as a dove. What the fuck?
It's me, Kayla. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
And this is from, like, birthing the lamb.
Kayla.
Well, Kayla's alive.
It's getting dark.
Ish.
We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt.
Oh, yeah, that was the blood.
And you can't see a thing at night.
Yeah, we need to go back
But
now.
you can't see a thing at
Can't
night
delay any
hits a
longer.
lot differently now that we know that means a little bit more than typical not seeing at night.
What?
Hold on a moment.
The lamb bleats.
What are you doing?
There.
She kneels down and gently strokes the lamb's neck. The lamb bows its head and licks her fingertips. They're still wet with amniotic fluid. Kayla smiles and tightens her grip around the lamb's neck. It lets out a piercing cry, sending a distant flock of birds into the air. What the fuck? Is she killing it? The cry becomes weaker, more strangled, and then silent as the life is squeezed out of its body. What the fuck?
Isn't it better to die a quick death than end up in the belly of a wolf?
Huh?
You've got no right to make that decision. No living thing is born to simply die. It could have stood up, It could have survived.
The girl gets to her feet.
We can go now.
No, don't go.
The girl smiles as the long grass rustles against her flowing skirt in the breeze.
Oh, you've reminded me. There are 2 problems left unsolved. Those 2. Over there.
What problems? Argus looks into the distance. Dennis and Mary are standing and smiling at her.
Kill them. It would only take 2 bullets. 3 seconds max.
Why?
As long as they're alive, they'll come after you just as hard as you hunt the targets of your missions. I'm sure you know that better than I do.
Why should I kill them?
Do you need a reason? Just do as we've always done. I say, and you do. No need to think about it. Isn't that what you pride yourself on?
Holy shit.
A mindless tool that blindly follows orders. That's all a mercenary needs to be.
Yeah, Kayla's accent doesn't seem to be, like, very consistent. It might be they focused a bit more on the delivery and forgot to make sure the accent was there. I'm not sure, but...
Isn't
it's still
that
a
the
really good
so-called
delivery,
value of
though, but it is
mercenary
normal.
that you always talk about?
No, it ain't true.
What's with the hesitation anyway? It's not like you give a damn about other people's lives. The only reason you can't bring yourself to kill them is because you enjoy how they always praise you and depend on you.
I think it's more that Argus has more morals than she would like to, and she feels it's like a trap for her job, but she does have morals.
You ain't Kayla.
That's true, though, because this seems kind of... Although we have... The thing is, this is believable to me because we've seen Kayla trick Lilya. So to me, I would believe this.
Seriously? Are you saying I'm a fraud just because I don't meet your expectations of what I'm supposed to be?
But the accent not being here would make sense to have it be the fake Kayla. This girl gives an inexplicable smile. Because it's consistently only in this scene where it's been a problem.
If you think I'm not Kayla, then why don't you kill me now? Just shoot me in the chest, and these people will treat you like a hero. They'll gather in the fields, holding torches, and chant your name.
Argus abruptly raises her gun, but her hands are shaking, the barrel trembling.
Argus, Argus, she's spineless. Argus, Argus, she's...
Now, she did say they're green, but these are blue, but I mean, contacts exist. So I didn't overthink that. I figured they might have changed.
If there were a deceitful spirit eternal habitation, we only have our own 2 legs to stand on.
The bullet pierces the girl's soft chest. Her blood splatters on the field, dotting the grass like a smattering of poppies. It clings to the grass, its weight causing the blades to bend.
Oh, Argus, our great hero!
The tales of your heroic deeds will be passed down through generations.
She ain't Kayla.
Now, you're lying to yourself again. Of course she's Kayla.
Because we know that she was sent on a mission to find Kayla. But maybe she was sent on a mission to kill Kayla, and she's just scared to do it when she gets there.
It's not possible.
Do I need to show you the bullet through her heart for you to believe it, Bonehead?
Damn it!
She loads a bullet into the chamber with a crisp click.
Don't pull the trigger.
Finally, An unexpected voice comes from beside her.
Virgin?
How did she get all the way out here? Where did she come from?
Calm down, August. Remember, what you see isn't real. You're still inside the motel. At least for now.
Hello, Koalas.
Oh, here comes another little lady.
Excellent timing. Come join the party.
Shit. Where's the thing to read here? Is this where it is? Is like the information? No. Let's like how to battle. If it's here, the X? Oh shit. That's not it, clearly. I don't remember how to do it because I always skip it for the sake of time. Magnifying glass? Okay, hold on. The Cactusy is back! Let's go! I love the Cactusies, the poisonous cowboy. Cactusy with the heart of a Wild West cowboy. This desert plant listens to ghost stories in silence, dreaming of being a stubborn cowboy sprouting from the sand. The Cactusy! The Cactusy. There wasn't really a lot here. It says Beast is good, but I kind of just want to use the Horror Squad. I do kind of want to swap Blondie and Toropedia though.
My interviews don't involve combat.
Toropedia cannot be left out. He's got to be thriving. Even if being in the case kind of suits him more, I only just got him and haven't used him very much yet. So it's kind of just fun to get to like play as him a bit.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
We're so sleepy.
I'm gonna spam Barbara's because I've never used her like ultimate yet, and I want to see what it looks like. So I need to like force her to activate it. Shit.
Run free on
Okay,
the
that'll
meta.
be enough.
Please don't get hurt.
Nothing but shielding for a whole turn. I just want to see what her ult looks like. It's the one that self buff. Okay, and then it's a good. It's pretty good buff, honestly. Never mind, that wasn't stupid. That was not
I will be
worth
the
it.
protector of your sleep.
This way, please.
It's not bad.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
It's kind of cute. It's very basic though, because she's just a 5-star. They don't get one that's fancy, which is a shame. Some of them are really good. Let's see. Oh yes, let's go! I love Tuesdays!
This way, please.
So good. Watch this.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Room service. I love it so much. It's so creepy. Also, it's really good.
Party's over. Thank you for cleaning up the room and washing those mugs and glasses.
God, I love Tuesday's attack. It's so fun to use.
Burden.
I'm here to get you out.
So that wasn't Kayla.
No, it's an imposter. It's just sus! She lets out a long sigh of relief.
Couldn't ask for better news than that, really.
No, it wasn't. Let's get out of here.
She reaches out her hand in invitation.
Okay.
Poor Argus sounds so tired and defeated. Argus reaches out. She feels like something abominable is chasing after her. That if she stops, the shadow of confusion will come and swallow her whole. And this hand is her only salvation, her escape from this labyrinth. So she grasps it tightly.
She ain't Kayla.
Still repeating it. She declares this with absolute certainty. actually happen when she gets to meet Kayla then. That's fucked up. When an interview opportunity presents itself, a professional journalist always grabs it with both hands. Is this the interview with Tuesday? Oh god, it is! An interview, Tuesday. An interview, huh? Well, I do declare that is new. Wait, and you just practice. I listen up. No, I haven't had a chance to practice yet. My accent's gonna be really bad. Okay. I'm not copying the voices necessarily so much as the vibes in general. An interview, huh? Well, I do declare that's new ground for me, especially being interviewed by a child like you. So, what do you want to know? You're no stranger to the realm of fear, and undoubtedly hold a unique perspective on the concept. That's why I want to hear what you have to say. You're a curious little thing, aren't you? I wonder, is the rest of your flock this nosy? Look, darling, for me, fear's just a little hobby. Like some people enjoy fishing, some like brewing their own beer, and some even like combing the knots out of sheep fleece. No offense. None taken. Please go on. Appreciating fear takes finesse. You have to ease into it gently, like nudging a glass along the edge of a table with just your fingertip. Then you hear that nice... Oh, that's Tuesday. Whoops! Then you hear that nice, crisp clink. So you see yourself as a fear facilitator, not a direct participant, correct? You're a smart child. How do I put this? It's more like the scared are scaring themselves. Those poor lambs will do hard work for you, you see. Their imagination is my greatest tool. People start to make choices for themselves after experiencing true fear, based entirely on their imagination and of their own volition. And that's the most interesting part. And then it just ends. That's true, though. It's kind of like people create their own fears in a way by imagining it. Oh, it's boss time! Oh, boy. Let's see. I'm so sorry that we're still playing at stupid o'clock on a fucking Wednesday. This is fine. I really wanted to finish it. And this way I can voice Tuesday's thing on Friday, so... If I didn't do it today, I probably wouldn't have been able to voice act Tuesday's thing at all. Now I'm nervous, because that was already very scary, and that was only like 1 minute of Tuesday voice acting. I don't know who the boss is. No one tell me. I'll find out. I want to be surprised. A motel hallway is as quiet as ever. The maid stands, smiling.
Did you see it?
It?
My baby, of course. Oh, so it didn't show up then? What a shy little pumpkin.
I wonder what it actually is.
What is it exactly?
A supernatural being. An amalgam of urban legends. An ever-pounding heart. And a shy little baby. All under one roof.
So it's like all of those things kind of combined.
But seeing how you got out of there in one piece, I'm certain you've already earned its approval. Come on in. I'll show you the sweetest little room in the motel.
And then we're never leaving if Barbara's one to like determine. A red door appears behind her.
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. Go ahead. Open the door.
Can we talk about how suspicious it is that the body died right next to the red door? The door remains motionless.
Open it. Now.
She's not asking anymore. She's not asking. The mercenary says nothing. She silently wipes the barrel of her gun. She fires 2 shots at the red door. Smart. The entire motel trembles violently.
That'll do it.
No, it won't. Before she can reload, the ground starts to shake beneath her feet, and a deafening sound reverberates through the hallway. The maid's eyes widen in surprise.
Why didn't I think of that?
She wants to shoot her baby? What?
Your eyes haven't recovered yet, have they? Such poor aim. Let me lend you a hand. Listen.
What the fuck?
I told you long ago about the consequences of disobedience. Oh, it's out of bullets. Could you help me reload?
She's a bad mom.
Can you see it? This is the beauty of fear.
Watch out!
Please, come in, my dear guest. You'll find what you seek inside.
Yeah, Barbara, fucking trapped! Game was messed up downloading. This is only the temporary event though. Like it's pretty messed up often actually, but not quite on this scale. This is a bit more than usual. I don't have a lot of 60 psych cubes, so I might suffer psych cube wise, but 320 and 60 is recommended. Balance mode, a temporary balancing encounters. This battle will enter balance mode. Unbalanced characters will have their level of psych cube and character resonance raised to. Okay, so no matter who I play as, I should be good then. Okay. I might want to use a lore accurate team then to an extent. There's no assist, so I'll have to think about this carefully. For balance, so enemy. The mother and child of fear. Looks like a heart. It's literally a heart! The motel's essence disguised in a swaddling feeding on fear. Okay. Through the ages, it has been a stable, a derelict house, a sinister castle. So it's a place that draws people in its whole existence and then feeds on their fear. Now, it plants terror and unease in the hearts of travelers, making you see that pig-faced butcher in your rearview mirror, making you hear a baby's cry outside your door. That's messed up. After being attacked, its stress goes up and a stack of dread to the attacker. When the unit has 4 or more negative statuses. Okay, so I definitely want someone who can like get rid of that shit. Okay, Barbara. I think, speaking of nightmares, I think I'll probably use Jessica, Tuesday, Barbara, and Tooth Fairy. Maybe. So that I can have that debuff if I need it. X would have been cool because I have a serial killer outfit. But I feel like this, in terms of balance, if it's actually a hard fight, is probably pretty good. I'm not gonna use a meta team. I don't like meta teams. That's boring. I want to give it a try with my own team first, guys. I don't usually use a buffer. I usually use a similar team to this, so I want to give it a try like this, and I hope I'm okay. If not, then we'll change it up. I like to kind of try my own thing when I do battles. Oh, that is messed up. I'm sorry, can we listen to the battle BGM? Oh, I love this music. Also, I think more than anything, I'm just surprised it's an actual fucking baby. It's more like a creepy fetus, but I mean, whatever. Phase 1, periodically inflict more dread on enemies. Phase 2, periodically cause all enemies to lose HP, including self. The ultimate creates an array which inflicts more dread. Okay. Or it inflicts disarm. Okay. You're literally an unborn fetus that feeds on fear. This is fucking terrifying. Oh my god, I love the music so much here though. Holy moly.
What the hell is this thing?
They went so hard on the music.
Miss Burton, please follow my instructions. First, I need to calm my sweet baby.
Oh, we're killing it. Is that gonna calm it enough for you?
All the monkeys in the cage.
I like the big dual pan humming. Actually, it's humming slightly differently in both ears. Creative use of vocal doubles.
All children need to form attachments. It's a vital part of how they learn about the world.
Yeah, the BGM is so... This battle's crazy.
Now, go ahead and make contact using whatever method you see fit. Don't worry. I'll keep the situation under control. This is the only way it'll obey.
Ugh. You want me to touch it? How about I let my bullets do the job?
Are you out of bullets?
Agony is indeed a form of attachment. You'll make a good mother, Miss Argus.
Agony is a form of attachment? Right after Argus is like, I'm gonna shoot the baby. Tuesday's like, oh yes, agony. You make a great mother, Argus. What the fuck? Okay. So we've learned that Tuesday's not allowed near children.
You make me sick.
God, I love Tuesday. Barbara doesn't have Barbara doesn't have a psych cube? Okay, hold on. I can't. I need a psych cube. It'll be balanced if I have a psych cube. I don't even have a psych cube. I gotta give her a psych cube. Hold on. I didn't even know. Oh, it's Jessica. Okay. It's because I gave the one that I usually give to Jessica to Barbara. That's the problem. I'm gonna change that. What do I give to Barbara for now? I don't know what's good for Barbara. Guys, also, I've decided my team already, okay? Don't try to convince me out of it. I'm gonna use this team. I'm just trying to figure out what one is good for Barbara. Yeah, everything is leveled. That's why I'm trying to figure out what skills might be useful. I don't think she's gonna defeat anything. This could be useful. More damage if no benefit. That should help. Because there's no benefit. And then I can give her back her usual. Okay. I can't use Sotheby's because it's already on Tooth Fairy. Let's give that a try. Back to the BGM!
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Okay. I'm gonna be hearing this and seeing this in my nightmares.
What the hell is...
No, kill the baby. Yes, kill the baby. Hello, Immortal You. I know this boss is apparently a pain in the ass, but I find that a fun challenge.
This way, please.
Run free on the meadow.
Want to hit the waves? Let's see what we can do.
You're waking. It's for your safety.
You just randomly hum this now? No one will ever know it's from a video game. Everyone will just be like, oh, do you have a baby at home? Yeah, sure. Show them a picture of this. Use it as your new phone wallpaper. They're like, this is my baby. You want to say hi?
Is that a firefly or a tooth fairy?
Crew, gather round.
A gift in return for your tooth.
God, this is such a vibe. I'm actually really glad that I ended up streaming this so late because I feel like doing this late at night is like really, really cool. It's a nice vibe to be playing this at stupid o'clock. I actually am like loving this right now. It's so fun.
Your room is ready, my child.
Want to hit the waves? I was hoping to use a shield this turn, but oh well.
Knock, knock. Room service.
God, this event, like I already love the game, but this event would have made me like fall in love with the game if I wasn't already.
On broken glass. Classic.
Sway, sway, my little boat.
At your service.
Good thing you're at work. You don't worry, you can have nightmares when you go home. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna need a lot of healing because it's probably going to like keep getting pretty bad. That's okay, I have some decent heals. I don't need a double yet.
This one or this one? Is that a fly tie or a tooth fairy?
Gather round. Yeah, I agree with her. The entire event was perfect for atmosphere. See, when I talk about liking horror, this is the type of horror I like. I don't like your classic slasher type stuff. I love stuff that's just really unsettling and weird and fucking gets in your head. And getting in your head is like the entire point of this event. So I really like that. They basically took what I like about horror and turned it canon into an event. I thought I would have more stacks of like dread by now, or is that dread? That is dread. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's what I can get rid of. It's not red. Shit, that's bad. That's okay.
Which one?
Free on the meadow.
It's a big party for my little boat.
Sweetness comes after the pain.
If figuring out arduous and hard, this one will be really challenging. I love Tooth Fairy's song so much.
Can't separate a boat from
That's my favorite song in the OST, even though it's like 5 seconds long. I just realized this team has 2 premium skins in it. The game just absolutely shaming me and my habits right now. It's like, just showing them to everyone, damn. I was trying to check the debuffs. I think it's the hand one that's every 2 turns, but I haven't been able to use it in a while.
This way, please. Which one hurts? This
Gather round.
Well, this one.
Jealous for Tooth Fairy skin? I love it! I luckily had enough drops to get it, I think.
Okay.
I paid for one of them. I don't remember which I paid for. One was free. Just added drops that I already had, like purple ones from the monthly pass. I saved them up for skins that I like. See, I'm doing fine. You guys are worried about nothing.
I will be the protector.
Although I'm still on phase 1. So, we'll find out.
Room service.
I can never get tired of this ult. Tuesday is probably going to be my new main unit. I'm not even kidding. Oh, the baby is foaming at the mouth.
It's crying in pain. Go wrap my baby in your warm embrace and put it out of its agony.
You mean like how a normal mother would, or how Kayla helped the sheep?
At your service.
Oh boy. It's literally bubbling and foaming up. I don't know what it is about that. That's really disturbing. I don't like it. The song is also feeling very weird right now. The song suddenly took a turn. What's this versatile do? All characters recover 10% max HP. I should save that. Dispels unbearable pain. I don't have unbearable pain yet, so there's no sense using that. Okay. I guess it's just foaming all over the place, not a mouth.
Is that a firefly? This way,
I will be the protector.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
This one?
I don't like horror that relies on jump scare either, so I'm loving this.
A little surprise.
Oh god, the meltdown. Hello, Skullmeat.
I will be the shepherd of your dreams.
A traditional
Probably should have healed before using the shield, but oh well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to heal. A lot! At least I have the versatile for emergencies. Oh wait, there's another versatile! Right before the AP area resolves, grant rank +1 to the incantation ahead of this incantation. And rank -1. Oh, so maybe it gets rid of, I can boost one and get rid of another. What does this one give? Did I do that last term? The mass debuff, poison for 2 rounds. I could probably just give this one again. I'll get rid of it, actually. Oh, I can't move it! It's stuck there! Oh, can I move? Oh, okay. So it'll boost... Let me double check. It'll boost the one ahead of it. Okay. Then if I leave these 3 alone...
Is that a firefly or a tooth fairy?
I might as well do some... I mean, extra debuff won't really matter, so I'll do this one. Yeah. This battle's kind of intimidating.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Oh, when you play it? Oh, well, I just ignored it. I misunderstood. I thought it was at the end of the round, like what's left on the array. I just misunderstood. That was my bad. Okay. The good news is... Bam! So oh! So it's what's there! Okay. So what I can do then... I don't think I need it necessarily. Wait.
Which one first? This
Okay.
one or this one?
Gather round. Wait.
Is that a firefly or a tooth fairy?
Okay.
Which one first?
This should help.
This one or this one?
I think I need to poison this turn, so... It's a big party for one to hit the waves!
Sweetness comes off with
Nice!
pain. A little surprise.
You can't separate a boat from her oars.
I'm trying to like big brain plan ahead for this. For like, oh no, Tooth Fairy, what happened? How did Tooth Fairy's health go to nothing? What the fuck? Okay, that can happen apparently. That's great. That's great. I love that. And all my stuff's disabled. Cause they're sleeping. No shields allowed! Okay,
This way, please. My child.
I'm starting to understand why I may be in danger. All the dread? I wasn't paying attention to the dread, yeah. That's what almost wiped your team. That's okay, I still have the ones that do damage. That's what matters, right? No, which is the dread? I need to watch it. Is dread the yellow one? Quick question. You cannot dispel dread, right? I think I thought that Tooth Fairy can dispel dread. That was my bad. Okay. I'm gonna choose an actual better team. Yeah, I think the shield is probably useless. I'm not gonna use Barbara this time. I'm going to use what's more like a team that I'm used to using in terms of meta. It's pretty similar though. But that's okay. Let me see. I don't know if I want to add another healer. I probably should. You can decrease it, but you can't dispel it. So there's still gonna be dread, but I can bring it down. Actually, I'm gonna take a gamble. I know it's less healers. I'm taking a gamble. I do use Tenant a lot, so one of my options was gonna be to try Tenant if this doesn't work. But this is a team that I often use, except I usually use Kanjira instead of Tuesday, so let's see how this goes. Huh. What's this? I forgot that debuffs can also heal for Sotheby because I maxed out her Psych Cube. So that would also be good for me to keep in mind.
This way,
Yeah. I'm gonna use Sotheby's heal every turn. That's my strategy for Sotheby, heal in advance. Because it takes a turn to act, right? Like, it doesn't heal at the beginning, it heals at the end. So I try to always use it once a turn. But I forgot that the debuff can also heal. It just heals the person with the lowest damage only, or with the lowest health only. So it's like sometimes worth it, sometimes not worth it. It kind of depends. But I use it sometimes. Like right now, it's very much worth using. Want to hit the waves? Don't let go. You have Kakanya to survive. Poor Kakanya. I don't even know how Kakanya would react in this situation. Like even the therapist, I think, would nope out here. She'd be like, "No way, I'm done with this." That's just too much. Okay, so the dread. I have to be careful with that dread. I don't think I used one of those last term, did I? I guess I can just add more of it. It doesn't matter too much.
This way.
I want to get her ult as much as I can, so. What's that? Crew, gather round. What should I sing? 3 crazy and a lady. Good team, yeah! 3 crazies, and then this is actually my dream team. This is why I wanted to pull Tuesday. I wanted to have just like Sotheby along for the ride, who just like does not understand, and then 3 actual crazy older sisters. I don't know why, I just find it really funny. So I really wanted to have Sotheby surrounded by the crazy women. I'm so glad my dream team is finally reality. I've been waiting so long. I'm not gonna heal this turn, for good reason. Let me see. What's this? I know what this is. Hello there, Bears. That's true. Sotheby's kind of crazy too. She's just a little bit less dangerous. Take my hand. Oh yeah, get all that poison on there. This is the gift. Well prepared. I feel like I shouldn't be vibing to this song as much as I am, given the context. I really shouldn't be vibing to this. My health's down a lot more than it was last time, so maybe this is bad after all. Become a vessel on the stage. No. What's that?
Master, this way, please.
Why'd you fall to every night? Why'd you fall to every night?
That's true though. Jessica is the most sane out of Isolde and Tuesday. Jessica has potential. She just doesn't understand. Yeah, you use that cure.
You're waking.
You're gonna need a lot more of that cure.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Okay, I'm gonna need to heal massively real quick. The versatile, I'm assuming, is gonna come back quite frequently. So I'm gonna just keep using that whenever I can, I think, to be extra safe.
What should I
And this should heal the weakest right away. And let's get a Jessica in the waves. That's true, Jessica went through rehab, unlike the others who were refusing therapy. Well, it's not quite therapy, but at least it's something.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
Oh, empty. I'm not gonna read that though. I haven't read Sotheby's anecdote yet. If people can spam so I don't see that, that'll be great. I know you didn't know that though, so don't feel bad. I just haven't read it yet, so I'd rather not find that until I read it myself. There we go. Okay, now I can look. Don't worry. It's something no one can know I didn't do yet, so I'm not like upset or anything. I just want to make sure I don't get it spoiled. Let's see. What's this? I need to heal right away. Let's get the poison attacks in.
Gather round. I know what this is.
That's not enough healing.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
Hold my hand. This team has carried me through so much, but this might be its limit. I might have to go meta for once in my life. I'm trying. We'll try! My trusty team, you can do it! You can do it! My crazy lady team, you can do it! Let me see. So the poison won't go away using Tuesdays first? I mean, I didn't really have Tuesday's ult there, but it's just, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I appreciate the help, but it gets a little overwhelming when I'm like mid-battle. To try to follow different things, because there's so much like contradicting stuff.
It's a big party for my little boat.
I have a feeling I might be okay. Yeah, it feels like this phase was DPS check. That's why I was wondering. Like, healing, I feel like I need to try to heal to stay alive, but I also wonder if going really heavy on the damage would be a better solution. Like, if I added another DPS instead of just Jessica and then 3 different types of supports. I wonder if I'd be better off that way. But if I can tank it thanks to my supports, then this should be fine. I'm just not sure. I seem to be like doing okay though.
You're really pretty.
Wait, hold on.
What's this?
Just here. Tuesday just been like, you're really pretty. I'm like, Tuesday, it's not the time. I think I'd like to add more bread.
What should I sing?
Out of the options.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Room service.
I do think some might die this turn, or I might wipe. Jessica, I'm worried about. I'm good! I got this, I think! Oh, there's another... Oh, there's a third phase.
I can inflict intoxicating pain upon it. Which is precisely why I became its mother.
You became its mother so that you can inflict intoxicating pain on this baby? What is wrong with you, Tuesday? Don't let her near children!
If you hadn't explained this earlier, I might have mistaken this for some kind of monster training show.
Is this the freak show that she showed the other person?
Look, it's calmed down. My sweet, obedient baby. You deserve a reward.
Obedient? You killed it into silence!
It fell asleep.
You may proceed now.
I like how I won! Nice! Okay, so it just came down to the trusty, classic crazy lady team. Nice. I just had to bring back my classic. Sometimes you don't mess with what works.
Like this one.
Crazy lady team meta is so real. When
I found it, it was still called Sweet Home.
Flashbacks to a webtoon I read intensified.
It was all alone.
I sang a lullaby
abandoned
to make it sleep. Yeah, with violence.
A poor little thing.
So you took it in? Some unknown, growing arcane consciousness that takes the form of a motel, yet somehow also exists as a baby?
Yes.
The baby was like the heart of the motel. The maid bends down and picks up the swaddled baby from her crib.
There.
But it seriously impacted the lives of the locals.
Oh, Miss Verton. They chose to come here of their own volition. I never forced them to stay.
That doesn't mean their lives weren't ruined when they walked in the door. Also, the town people are moving away because of this place.
But after leaving, some of them went mad or even committed suicide.
Yeah.
Well, they made those decisions themselves.
She's like, I didn't have anything to do with it, teehee.
Now is not the time to dwell on such trivial matters, Miss Verton. Haven't you been searching for Miss Barbara?
Yeah. When you're trapped in the room.
Don't get any bright ideas, maid.
Good job, Arius. Her eyes shine emerald again as she presses the barrel of her shotgun against Tuesday's back.
If Verton gets so much as a scratch, I'll blast your chest open, along with your baby. Go inside, boss. I'll keep an eye on her.
You still want her to break me? I mean, I feel like if anyone can, she can. Red curtains cover every inch of the room, like flesh clinging to a body. An ivory bed stands in the center. I love how Isolde has so many reasons for her trauma, and then there's Tuesday, who's just fucking crazy. She's everything I ever wanted.
Here you are, Miss Verton. I'm so glad. I was beginning to think I'd never regain contact with the outside world.
Miss Argus, you can put your gun down now.
She speaks trembling slightly as she savors every moment of her heightened heart rate. I love how canonically the whole time she really was just turned on by fear, including her own.
I've shown my utmost
Exactly, Tuesday
sincerity.
knows your fears.
Have
She
I not?
will and can break you. The ultimate will break you, waifu. I'm so down.
Shut your trap.
Let's get out of here, Miss Barbara. I don't think it's the wisest choice to have this conversation while we're still inside a living thing. Argus, I need you to keep Tuesday in check until we make it out of here.
Toxic Yuri and
You ain't gotta
Twisty
tell
Straw.
me twice.
This whole game is Toxic Yuri. A beam of light shines in through the window. Dawn is breaking. I feel like Isolde and Kakanya is probably more like toxic, though. This is just pure venom.
I've gazed at this scenery countless times, but never have I felt as enthralled as today. But, Miss Verton...
Hello, Golden Umi. It's
don't you
a
think you've
gacha
forgotten
game,
something?
but it's a gacha visual novel. It's pretty much a visual novel first and foremost, with like some card battles thrown in. But the card battles are actually really fun. And this is the horror event, so it is certainly something. I'm so sorry you came in at the very end and missed all the crazy shit, but trust, if you like crazy women, this game event is for you.
Forgotten what?
That guest who came with you. Shortly after her arrival, she hurried off to that armament factory. She's such an impatient child.
Wonder what happened to her.
Luckily, she made her way back here. Her name's Lilya, right?
What did you do to her?
I mean, she didn't do anything. It was more Kayla that did something. The maid laughs softly. Perfect game for
Relax,
Christmas.
she's
Indeed!
fine. She's sleeping
So
soundly as we
Christmassy.
speak, with or without nightmares.
Oh boy.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, she knocked her out! I
said
forgot
she's
she actually
eager
did
to
something to her
see you.
too. She started singing and then she blacked out. God, I forgot, Lily. I just got like wrecked.
This is the room.
Lilya's mental defense too low.
Open it.
The maid finds the key on her key ring, puts it in the lock, and turns it. Also, Timekeeper, thank you for the super. Boss love I look today, just a spooky TV or so to have fun with the audience. Yeah, I wanted to make myself look spooky to match the game. The room is empty.
Oh.
The maid frowns, her annoyance visible on her face. I guess she woke up. The owner of the suitcase rushes to the window and looks down. Lilya's sitting exhausted below. Their eyes meet.
Verton, there you are. Listen, those Manu scum have already wormed their way into the town. We can't go there.
You look terrible.
I couldn't sleep at all in that haunted room. Every time I closed my eyes, I saw all kinds of creepy stuff. Can you come down here, Capitan?
So it's canonically
Something like
the
this
hotel
holds my
that's
neck.
making everyone crazy. I love that.
Okay.
Makes me look forward to next time I travel. Which is, I don't know when, but... More vodka would help, or it would make it even worse. I feel like probably a little more in the worst direction. Gone the wind. Worst motel ever, 0 stars. Understandable reaction, really. I don't know how I'm gonna beat the main boss on Arduous, man. That was brutal. I need to build up my teams better. I don't have anyone at I360 yet. I think I325 or so I think is my highest. Hey, Rosary! Outside the motel, the rising dawn paints the earth a deep orange. Lilya looks confused as they approach.
Are you okay, Capitan?
I'm fine.
Lilya needs a vacation after this. Now she needs to retire after this.
I have good news and bad news.
Don't bother with the order. Just lay it on me.
The good news is, we found Barbara. The bad news is we've got a new problem. This motel is the manifestation of a living consciousness that constantly generates urban legends and spreads fear. It might turn into a supernatural arcanist in the future.
You don't know why balance is the hardest difficulty? I do. Because balance means they make it so that it's purely based on skill. You can't cheese it. Balance will always... They probably have it set literally so that it relies on skill. Like, you have to carefully plan out every move. Because everyone's going to be at the same level, so to make it interesting, it's going to rely on how you play and what you do, not how you've grinded.
We can't let it grow here unchecked. We need the help of the Foundation to keep it under control.
Allows you to test good strategies with like other units and
Boss,
stuff too.
My job here is done. I'm heading into town for Kayla.
She looks off into the distance.
Oh, and I promised a young fella that I'd help him find his mother.
One sec. Okay.
I've got to go now.
How do I pay your fee?
Fee?
She laughs heartily.
We're friends, Verdon. I don't need no payment.
Aw, that's cute. I still like to see her as almost like a sister to Verton. She says her goodbyes and sets off on the road ahead. Yeah, I like it that it's balanced too, because even if you have a meta team, it makes it feel more like intense. The little sheep's ears twitch.
That's why you came looking for me, right? I'll ask the wind for you. It's the least I can do.
She closes her eyes.
Did she doze off?
Just falls asleep. The gentle breeze caresses her ears, like an invisible thread being woven between them. Barbara's so cute. Remember how my guess for the event was that Tuesday's a red herring and Barbara's gonna be the real villain? I was very wrong.
I'm listening. Oh, I heard it. The answer.
She opens her eyes.
A distant wind told me that Miss Erd's latest submission came from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. The article she submitted was an excellent piece, but Otto doesn't know anything beyond that.
Okay.
I suppose we'll all have restful sleep and sweet dreams tonight.
She's so precious.
I've collected the material I needed for the upcoming feature interview. I bet the readers will enjoy it. I'll be sure to include your name on the byline, Miss Tuesday.
Me? I don't think I contributed anything.
She gave her a cool
Quite the
interview.
contrary. You played a significant role. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have realized my inner fear of losing communication.
Yeah, it turns out Tuesday actually is a horny psycho. Like I originally thought, but I was like, nah, no way she's actually a horny psycho. Now she's just straight up a horny psycho. They fed me so well this event. I'm so happy.
First-hand experiences like this are invaluable to an editor.
Oh, with the way you put it, I almost regret letting you go.
I won't be returning. The interview's over.
Is the next event in Brazil? Interesting. She closes her little red notebook.
If all goes well, you'll be able to read about it in the next issue of Atu. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Good. I can't wait to leave this place.
We can't leave yet. I just contacted the Texas branch. Their staff is on their way here. They have to investigate this supernatural being as soon as possible.
And they'll be here soon, I presume.
I'm just
I
excited
can feel
for
their
the
energy
song.
fluctuations of teleportation rituals. It must be them.
She turns her head to see a stranger standing before her. Oh god, it's Kayla. Good thing Argus is gone! The girl in front of her has chestnut hair and carries a woven basket on her arm. So the guy wasn't lying then when he said I saw a girl but she didn't have green eyes. He wasn't lying!
Looks
The
like
real
you
one
guessed
also
wrong,
has
Capitão.
blue eyes now.
I met her in town. Name's Kayla.
Kayla?
Why are you here with her? She fucking tricked you. Bro, Lilya! I would kick her. Literally, like kick her in the face and run. The girl smiles brightly at her.
Do you know someone called Argus?
The girl's smile becomes more gentle.
The name doesn't ring a bell. How strange. What kind of parent would name their child after a 100-eyed giant? You must have mistaken me for someone else. Kayla's a common name after all.
No, it's definitely the
Like
same.
Anna,
It's
Catherine.
definitely the same
More importantly,
person.
You look...
Also, Sky, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I can't talk too much because we're just at the very end of the event. We just finished it and there's like a lot of big shit happening right now, so I gotta keep going. But thank you for the raid. For anyone who doesn't want reverse 1999 spoilers, you should probably run. If you want to chill for a little bit, even if you don't play, there's a lot of hot, scary women in this event. It was pretty great. This is one of the scary women. So do enjoy if that's what you enjoy. Thank you for the raid. I'm the CEO of Obake PAM. I do a lot of streams and stuff, and right now we are speed running the end of the horror event. It's so good. The girl smiles once more.
Although I've never met you before, you seem familiar.
She reaches into the basket and pulls out a crumpled flower. Imagine if she reached in and pulled out an orange. A pale moth lands on a petal, gently fluttering its wings, its scales shimmering in the morning light.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Got the bug on it. The girl tucks the flower under her arm.
Are you a guest at this motel?
The girl nods.
What happened here?
The St. Pavlov Foundation has taken over. I suggest you find alternative accommodation, given the dangerous incidents that have occurred here.
What should I do? All my things are still inside.
The Foundation staff will take care of it for you later. You can trust them.
Can't I just go and get my things now?
I would advise you to wait until the Foundation staff arrive.
Oh, I can look after myself. No need to worry about me, miss.
The girl winks and pushes open the motel door, promptly disappearing from their view.
That girl.
Lilya breaks her long silence.
What about her?
Never mind. It's probably nothing.
No, it's probably something. You should probably share to the class, Lilya. The light from a teleportation disc flickers nearby.
Apologies for our delayed arrival, Miss Burton. We'd been unable to locate the motel until about 10 minutes ago. It's as if something was deliberately interfering with our sense of direction.
Also, I'm seeing some stuff right now that I don't know if it's just like people predicting or what, but I'm just gonna drop a very friendly reminder that I've not played Chapter 7 yet, so I'm trying not to perceive certain things just in case. While the Foundation staff is busy assessing the situation, a faint sound echoes from the depths of the motel.
Oh.
The door suddenly swings open, and a pale, trash-covered corpse is thrown out of it. He just rejected the body, throws it out.
Once again, it insisted on eating garbage off the floor. Is every child this stubborn?
Can't believe the hotel ate the corpse. Just a person gets murdered in its hallway, eats the body, then spits it out. What the fuck? That's true though, the fact that she admitted to being a resident in a hotel but she isn't messed up, that alone is a problem.
It's Stefan, a Xeno officer.
Stefan. Sounds familiar.
The staff member flips through his records, quickly finding the information he's looking for.
The records show he was a high-ranking Xeno officer who went missing after the vacuum bomb footage leaked. Xeno issued a staggering bounty on him. I guess whatever he did really angered Admiral Igor. Who would have thought he'd be hiding in this little motel in the middle of nowhere?
Obviously, luck wasn't on his side.
All right, Miss Verton. We'll take over from here.
The maid remains calm, gently patting the bundle in her arms.
After the branch completes its procedures, you'll be sent to the headquarters for a more thorough assessment.
Will you return my baby to me?
No! I don't think you should be in possession of this baby for many reasons. One, the baby is too dangerous. You should be nowhere near it. Two, you'll just shoot your baby and torture it again while laughing and blushing. Like, no. No. Like, I don't know if I feel bad for the other people with them combined or if I feel bad for the baby. Like, this woman should be nowhere near this baby.
It's too early to
Yeah, she should be locked up, maybe. Like, we'll take you away as well. Can you just, like, put on this? Like, don't worry about it. We're just gonna, like, tie your arms behind your back. It's just a fashion statement. Don't overthink it. We're gonna take your baby.
Let's go, Lilya.
She picks up the suitcase.
We
That's
must
true. Give
report
her
back
the
to
baby
Madame
and then
Z
lock
about
them
her.
both in a void where they could never see anyone again. Hello, E.T. It's a demon baby. It's something. Hello, Tara. I'm probably gonna do a Nikkei stream maybe on Friday, with some more campaigns since it's been a while. A song drifting through the countless night streams. The lyrics. I don't think this has a pattern, so I'll just read it. I can't figure out what's like. Maybe it's supposed to follow that. Hold on. I'm just gonna assume that one because that's kind of like what she was humming. Well, I guess she's humming "Rockabye Baby." I'll just do that one instead. I'll just read it. Actually, I'm tired. Close your eyes, my darling little dear. A shining moon and peaceful night are dancing ever near. Actually, I'm gonna sing it. I changed my mind. Close your eyes, my darling little dear. The shining moon and peaceful night are dancing ever near. In your cradle dream a dream so tender and sweet. Dream a dream to entertain and make this night complete. Entertain with murder. I don't find it matches this melody well personally, but I might just have a hard time figuring out how. Huh? Close your eyes, my darling little one. The owls have caught some squirrels dear. Such luck and oh, such fun. One by one, their eyes survey on branches perched so high, feasting freely, oh, such delight. Their banquet in the sky. And if you find it fits, then I can't figure out what the melody is in this because I can't figure it out. Close your eyes. I can't figure out where the melody is or when it's supposed to start. That doesn't fit to me. I can't figure it out. Close your eyes, my darling little star. The black horse roams the wilderness through rolling fields of... Shut up! I know you guys said it fits! It doesn't... I can't figure it out, okay? I'm too stupid! Through the rolling fields of fire. Don't you fret, don't you fear. Their hooves no harm shall bring. Their gentle pitter-patter prances lighter than the wind. Close your eyes, my darling little love. The barn is filled with pride and fear. Below as is above. Breakfast ready, mouths agape. Or agape, I don't know. Arousing sweet delight. Here awaits you to wake, devoured by morning's light. That's terrifying. I don't like that song. Hello, not Jollibee. Damn, I'm really hungry. I could use some actual Jollibee. For shame. Last part, and then I'm gonna go get a snack. And then I'll do some more work.
Oh dear. It seems a lot transpired while I was away.
After a moment's thought, she dials a number on her phone. A few rings later, the call is answered.
Miss Grace, I thought you'd forgotten me.
I knew they were connected somehow.
I've been exposed.
Yeah, we know. As expected, the voice on the other end is restless. I knew that Kayla was with a menace! Hilarious sigh.
Kimberly, care to tell me what happened in this motel?
Are you guys hyped for the Game Awards? I'm honestly not. Just because all the games I like are too niche to ever get mentioned. There's a few of the nominations I think are exciting, but for the most part I'm just sad about all the stuff that really should have been nominated and wasn't. So I'm gonna watch it with members while I do some drawing, but I could potentially do it as a public watch along while I draw. But because I'll only be paying half attention, I feel like it's probably good to just do it as a member stream maybe, so I can get some work done.
It was that Xeno madman. He shot himself in the head. But I still haven't managed to destroy the ritual sigils under his bed. And I couldn't find them.
Under his bed? We never looked under his bed! Elaminan? That's true though, watching the Game Awards for the game announcements is fun. And watching it for, what's it called? Watching it as well for, the flute guy's performance. As a fellow flute player, I appreciate flute guy. Oh, Argus found them? I just forgot then. She sighs.
Now that our base of operations has been exposed, we'll have to take away everything related to the ritual and leave. The Foundation's rats will thoroughly search this place soon.
So that's why the guests Tuesday didn't like the Manus regulars. They did look under the bed. I just forgot because I'm so mentally exhausted from working on the concert. There's a brief and unusual silence on the other end of the line.
And, could you tell me more about this Burton?
Why is she so curious about Burton? There's a hint of anxiety in her voice. Is she afraid of her?
I might have had a slip of the tongue when she confronted me earlier.
Oh, that's why.
How good is her memory?
Oh, don't worry, her memory's perfect.
Not Kimberly. People rarely pay attention to things that don't directly involve them.
Not Burton! Burton pays attention to everything. She smiles faintly.
But I do look forward to seeing her again.
Why did her voice change so much? Several days later. It was a transformation array. Okay.
We're just here to have a conversation.
I think my brain just didn't connect the word array and sigil together. Oh god. They're having a conversation with Tuesday? That's not gonna go well. Hello, Ryan.
You mean the motel with arcane powers?
Yeah, just imagine. Like, where'd you get the, like, haunted motel that's eating people? I found it in the wilderness. Very believable.
Just to confirm, the base form of this arcane consciousness is a heart-shaped fetus, correct?
It most definitely was a fetus.
Yes.
Fetus that she tried to murder while giggling and
It's about
blushing.
as intelligent as a 1-year-old human, and it lacks the ability to deliberately plan or cause the incidents in the motel.
Which means Tuesday did.
Meanwhile, it sees you as its mother,
Hello, Sigma.
displaying remarkable trust and dependence on you.
Tuesday's more weird than he's old. I love her for it.
Therefore, we believe you were a major contributor to these incidents, or rather, the one who pulled the strings. You may not have acted with evil intent, but your actions have caused many residents in Chisos to suffer mental breakdowns. They were seeking some form of relief from their mental anguish, which provided the perfect opportunity for the Manus to entrench themselves so deeply in this town. Isn't that so, Miss Tuesday?
Well, I've never been to that town. And even if it is, as you say, they made their choices, didn't they?
Tuesday's very much an enabler, but not in the way that she encourages people to do bad things. She very much lets people make their own choices, doesn't interfere, doesn't tell them what they should do, doesn't rat people out to others. Like, she's not protecting the Manus per se, she just literally sees it as none of her business. Like, she's not gonna rat them out if they're giving her business, essentially. Guys, don't need therapy. Tuesday needs a hobby. She has a hobby. I really don't think her hobby should be legal. She is true chaotic neutral. I love it. She scribbles down the information on her clipboard.
The timekeeper just reported another crucial piece of information to the Foundation. Were there any activities going on in the motel undertaken by the self-proclaimed followers of the Order of Enlightenment?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, there indeed were.
At least she admitted
not long
it.
ago. I still remember their faces.
What did they do at the motel?
They scribbled on the floor and made strange noises. Oh, I remember now.
She didn't like them because they scribbled on her floors.
Whatever it was they were trying to do, it was a total failure. One poor girl became trapped inside their mirror.
I feel like if I do voice act Tuesday's side story on Friday, I really need to get my good microphone. So I can voice it really softly right up in the mic to get that really rich, like, airy tone that she has.
She never stopped trying to escape. The mirror would make banging noises all night long.
That's frightening.
We didn't find anyone trapped in a mirror during our search.
Well, that's sad, I suppose.
Didn't deem them worthy. Her expression remains calm as always.
If you knew they were from a dangerous arcanist organization, why didn't you report them to the Foundation?
Yeah, oh no, Kayla. I feel like Argus might have shot the real Kayla, and the one running around is the imposter. That's terrifying! Oh, Warrior Gaming, I don't feel so bad for Argus. Yeah, that scene is completely fucked up now. It seemed like she was like defeating her fears by shooting the fake Kayla, but she murdered the real Kayla, probably. If you were given a chance, would you tell Argus she shot the real Kayla? No. No. I'm good. Someone else can do it. Hello, Punisher. Yeah, it's a really messed up scene looking back. Holy shit. Imagine you see a ghost in the mirror and you think it's like someone pretending to be your friend, so you kill them so that the spirit can't win you over, and then you find out you just killed your actual friend. Like,
why would
I feel like that's why it was Argus's fear. I wonder if deep down she wondered if that's what she'd done. She might actually know. Also, I curse a lot. I'm sorry. If you don't like that, you don't have to watch the stream. She licks her lips.
Fear doesn't frighten me. No. Quite the contrary.
Yeah, quite the contrary. She likes it a little too much.
It excites me. I would embrace fear any day of the week.
I love Tuesday. What a strong ending line, if that's the end. That was such a good ending, actually. That scene completely fucked up an earlier part. And then, not only that, we have the fear moment. That was so good. Where's the other one? I don't... It says there's still one that I haven't done. Also, actually, thank you for the super! The scary stories are now over. The motel stands quiet, and the lone highway returns to its tranquil silence for now. Thank you for the congrats! I'm excited to try more main story when more comes out, but I still need to play chapter 7. So in January, I'm probably gonna try to binge 7 and 8. That's true. Argus' fear of having a wrong judgment would make a lot of sense. I think she feels like, did she make a wrong judgment and hurt Kayla? Potentially. Hygiene guide. Oh god. For hostesses, cleanliness is next to godliness. Fortunately, the subject this hostess wishes to clean is all for it. Motel cleaning record. Week 4. Routine cleaning. Room 105. Cleaned carpet stained with vomit. Ew. Room 108. Clean stains with fingerprints off walls. Room 205. Broken glass. Contacted supplier for replacement. Hello, Anna. I do have Tuesday. I love Tuesday so much. She's actually probably my favorite character in the entire game now. I think Regulus is still my favorite voice actor in the game so far. Her performance makes me so happy, but Tuesday, I love her. I'm so sad that we'll probably never get more Tuesday ever again because that was peak character. Week 5. Routine cleaning. Room 108. Cleaned carpet stained with vomit. A lesson needs to be taught so it stops vomiting. Room 211. Replaced shower head. Cracks in the glass in room 205 disappeared? That's weird. Chapter 8 is coming in the next patch. I know! I'm gonna have to probably start chapter 7 when 8's already out, but we can, marathon the two of them together, if that makes sense. As I said, I'll probably go for, a couple weeks, maybe, where you know how I usually do 2 streams in a day? Today's an exception. I usually do 2 streams back-to-back, 2 different things. I'll probably have one of them be reverse each of those days until we can catch up. And, yeah. Week 8, routine cleaning. Front desk table needs repair. Room 102, floor scorched. I saw that. I'm sure of it. Scorch marks disappeared. That's a good baby. Week 10, routine cleaning. Room 105, bloodstains. Carpet ruined. It's time for punishment. Wasn't that the one with the barf? Yeah, now there's bloodstains. Oh god, what is the punishment? Room 202, glass completely shattered. Repaired all by itself. A good baby deserves a reward. Tonight. Room 105, of course. Let's see, there's one more. We read it, but we haven't done the bonus. The game is wild! It's a gacha game, but like, it's a pretty chill gacha game. The dailies aren't really that bad. And it's pretty friendly in terms of like, you don't have to go too crazy with it or anything. I've never spent money on pulls. I've only bought costumes or monthly passes as a choice. And I've been enjoying it a lot. Tuesday's Motel Incident Investigations Report. Now that Foundation staff have taken over here, it's time for the routine cleanup procedure you excel in and hate. No. Subject of supervision, an unknown arcanum entity, at the current stage identified as a living consciousness, commonly referred to as Tuesday's Motel, hereafter referred to as the Motel. Hello to reason. Level of self-awareness, medium to low. Lacking gender, age, or other cognitive attributes. Yeah, because it's just a motel that happens to eat dead people in its hallways. But capable of responding to certain human linguistic cues. Arcane skills. Imagine if we ever get it as a future unit. That'd be crazy. I wish they would have had it as like a 3-star or something that you could get easily. Abilities include but not limited to influencing cognition, creating illusions, generating enclosed spaces, and creating aggressive arcanum entities. It can create entities? Damn. Now the gameplay is chill. The story will hurt you. The story is not chill. It does read like an SCP article. Honestly, the whole event does. This thing is crazy. Tests indicate that the subject responds to Tuesday's voice and actions approximately 60.15% of the time, and can follow certain simple commands such as defend, allow, and forbid. It is less responsive to researchers and exhibits a certain level of aggression. Tuesday denies manipulating or training the Motel, claiming that their relationship is one of nurture or partnership, says the lady that shot her baby. Nurture and partnerships. She said as she grabs Argus's gun and puts her arms around her from behind, it's like, nah, let me help you shoot that thing. She's crazy! According to Tuesday, the subject was discovered in the Texas countryside, dynamic in its form and size, currently mimicking the motel's route along Route 77. The subject's size correlates with the amount of fear it absorbs. It must have gotten fucking massive then. Tuesday is a toxic mom indeed. Oh my god, she really was the another mother. The subject can create tangible arcanum entities that implant illusions in affected individuals and cause real damage. Witness records show that these entities can exhibit characteristics associated with popular North American myths and legends, so as bringing them to life, including but not limited to Bloody Mary, the Mothman, and Poltergeist. This place is just getting even weirder. Handling recommendations. Given Tuesday's influence over the subject, it is recommended that the motel is kept under Tuesday's stewardship, but Tuesday must be monitored at all times. So basically she's allowed to keep the motel, but like they gotta monitor her because she's crazy. Alternatively, consider transferring them to Team Timekeeper. I want her to join Verton's team. That would be crazy. Every day a certain amount of urban legend material will refresh. Gathering it'll help Barbara piece together stories. This is what you mean by Barbara's section. Okay. A true story. Hello, Azur! Hey, is this some kind of interview? Are you journalists? Heading all the way out here from the city, trying to dig up some dirt from the Badlands. You want to hear these stories? Hey, girlie, listen up. Some of those rumors are true. You ever heard about the old town where everyone had a nervous breakdown? Scared out of their wits by birds, shadows, and God knows what. And about those drivers who stayed at the motel, running for their lives at the crack of dawn, pedal to the metal. They're my friends, the clients, my favorite bar owner. How could I not believe them? We did what we could to spread the word. We wanted to get this thing covered in a small article in the Southern Voices. It's exactly how these stories get around, see? Nice. And then I unlocked it. This is probably gonna be something I have to do like off stream if I can only do a certain amount each day. Night driving. Up here to see the materials. I have to complete it? Add all keywords to shape the story and determine its direction. Telephone! Oh, complete the previous steps. Buddy, I heard this while. Rapidly steering towards her, then it's probably, I'm gonna pull over. Or I'm gonna, wait, okay, wait. Started broadcasting, so it's a call, and then, hold on. I guess I have to put them all there. How can I get, oh, I can take them back, okay. Call, keep driving, pull over. Fuck. I know the call was like first though. What? I'm gonna do this later. I'm too stupid right now. I can't do it. I'm too tired. Oh fuck, I need 8,000. I'll have to grind. I really want this. It's a really good one for Tuesday. The array deployed by the carrier grants poison damage +4 to all allies. Using this with Sotheby and Jessica is gonna go absolutely crazy. And an additional poison damage to the carrier. These effects are removed after the array ends or is replaced. Like, I need this for her. Oh, most are just 2 elements. Okay, and I know which one was batshit. One of them made no sense to me, so that's actually really easy. Hold on. I don't think we pulled over. Yeah, okay. She hesitated for a long time. The car behind her was terrifying her, leaving no room for her to think about her beeping Motorola. But what if the call was for work? She couldn't just ignore it. Eventually, she decided to just keep driving while trying to fumble for her phone with one hand. There was her business partner on the line. The partner asked when the shipment would arrive, and she replied, "Soon. It's on the way." After finishing the call, the woman prepared to keep driving. She noticed that the car from her rearview mirror had now pulled up beside her. Terrified, she decided to drive off immediately. Speed up. The driver was tailing her closely, just as she feared. Frightened, the woman floored it, trying to shake off the car. It's gonna chase her. But that made the driver even crazier. His car chased after her closely, and at one point his bumper even tapped hers. Speed up even more! So the woman sped up again. She ran through all the red lights, but the car continued to pursue her. Finally, she arrived home. Watch out! At that moment, she heard the driver out of the car behind her lean out the window and shout, "Get out of the car! There's someone in your backseat!" Oh, that's terrifying. It was then that she saw there was a kidnapper hiding in the backseat, ready to attack, and she just drove the kidnapper to her house. Damn! That was a mistake, indeed. Alright, I got one. Let's get that reward. Nice. Killer in the backseat. Classic story, indeed. Okay. I guess that's it for this event then. If we do anything else on stream, it'll be the bedtime story. If we end up having time to do this on Friday. Voice acting Tuesday's event, so you'll get to hear my interpretation of her, which will not be exact because I don't really care about being exact. I kind of just do my own thing. It's up for 2 more weeks. Unfortunately, my concert is in 2 weeks. So it's literally gonna be Friday or we can't do it. Bedtime story sounds wholesome. Have you seen her? I don't think it's gonna be so wholesome. I don't know what it's gonna be, but probably not wholesome. But yeah, I might get around to doing this. I might not get around to doing it. The event was messed up though, so I would really like to do it if I get a chance. Cause if it's anything like the rest of the event, I feel like it's gonna be really damn good. Cause the event was just pure peak. Wait, I think I do have enough money for something really important real quick. Hold on. Yes. The most important part of the event! Buying this song to put in my lobby screen. Amazing. You know the kind of bedtime story that gives you nightmares? Just a little. Is alligator the form the baby takes? I don't know if it's that or if it's just a reference, but it's there anyway. But yeah. That event was great. I've been looking forward to it for a really long time. Tuesday's just as crazy as I was hoping, so I hope you guys enjoyed the event even like half as much as I did. I'm glad I kept up with this game even when it like dropped in popularity for a very long time actually, because I got to experience this because I stuck with it, and this was peak. Like I thought the disco event was peak, and then this was even more peak. Like I am thrilled. Am I done with prep work for the concert? No. Okay, hold on. I need to calm down. Then I wrote down a calendar that has me working every waking minute until the day of the concert. What do you mean done? It's more like I have just enough hours if I'm careful. If I like oversleep one day, I'm fucked. If I decide to go to bed early one day, I'm fucked. It's down to the wire, my dudes. Like you have no idea. It's not really something that gets done in advance. I was hoping I'd be done mostly, like to the point that I could chill and have a bit more time. I did start in October though, Azure Sniper. I did, unfortunately. But I had a number of health issues. And obviously, like, I talked about my loss in family a bit on stream, so I don't want to go into that again, but, like, for probably around a whole month leading up to that, the situation was, like, really, really bad, in terms of, like, being able to do anything off stream, because it was constantly, like, just something I had to deal with, before it happened. It was a really bad situation. So now it's like, I'm trying to like pull myself together and get it all done because I have a deadline. I cannot make the concert late. I did start early enough that I should have been able to like really dig my heels in and be halfway done by now, but I'm not. And that's what it is. So I gotta do my best. I might start in summer next year. I hate the idea, but I mean, Christmas in July is a thing, right? If I start in summer, I think there's more of a chance that even if life situations get in the way, I will be okay. It's actually my underlings suggested, and they're like, why the fuck do you do this to yourself? Maybe you should start in the summer. And I was like, no! And now I'm starting to think, oh shit, they were right. I get it. They might have been onto something. So I should have started it in July. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? I have it done in September and then I can relax for 3 months or whatever. So I think there's a valid point to that I'll have to think about. If I want to keep doing it on this scale, I think I need more time. Like, I can get it done this month, but I'm sacrificing a lot. I can't really spend any time with family or friends until Christmas Eve onwards. And I'm gonna focus on family and friends Christmas Eve until New Year's, but like that's a big sacrifice, not being around most of the month other than like funeral related stuff, which I'm gonna be there for all of it. And anytime the family that's been like the most affected needs me, I'm gonna drop everything and help them. Even if I have to take my laptop and like sit with them while working, I'm gonna sit with them. So yeah. Maybe if I start the day after the concert. No, I need a vacation! I'm in a spooky mood now, though. I don't want to end stream and go back to Christmas concert. I want to do spooky shit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go have some candy cane ice cream. It'll actually know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sing. Because I want to sing a teaser for the next part. Run away if you don't want audio spoilers. If you don't mind audio spoilers, boy, do I have a beautiful song for you. Hold on. I haven't tried singing with the instrumental, I don't think, before. Keep in mind, my voice is very fucked right now, so it might not be that good. I think this is the official version of the instrumental because it takes place in the story. Okay, hold on. Yeah, as I said, don't judge the vocal quality that comes out right now. I recorded for like over 6 hours yesterday. I said 6, but it was really over 6. And I am so tired. Can my voice still hit those high notes? Listen, Azure heard my high notes yesterday. Azure can vouch. I mean, I wasn't perfect or anything because I was focusing more on the energy, but I got high notes like so much like cleaner than usual yesterday. I don't understand what happened. There's a certain song I did that I think was a warm-up that I can't do right now because that's a spoiler, but like, I don't understand. I was so powerful. Okay, I'm getting the song. Hold on. I gotta mute the game a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm not warmed up for singing right now, so this might suck. But this is the theme song for the next patch when it comes out. When the fades away, the winds howl wistful too. Nothing good can stay. We paint the sky with dust in the silence of dawn. You are my star. At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down. that song, so I'm very, very excited to learn about what that song means. I do want to watch the trailer for Chapter 7 because it's going to be the next thing that we're playing on stream for this game. I'm not going to watch the trailer for the next patch because I am behind. But I'll pull up the trailer for the next thing that we are going to do, which I found one that someone uploaded. So this, if you're interested in the game, this is the next part that we're going. I'm gonna hold my breath. Hold on. This is the next part we're gonna play. If you're new and you're interested in the main story after the event, this is what we're gonna play next. Hold on. I'm gonna hold my breath.
When the lights turn colored halos, I hang in. When the dark is pulling and I can't rise. All the things
Never waking up from math coma. I too would be in a coma if I had to do that much math. The trailer's so good. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll have Chapter 7 spoilers, because what I've heard, this chapter is game-changing in terms of lore. And I have to do it in January, so if any of you guys want to pick up the game, you have time to catch up to Chapter 7 before then. If you don't want to have the rest spoiled, or if you want to catch up, you have time. Also, hot robot lady time. Yeah.
If you're here to check on the progress,
And hot French guy
there
time.
is.
I'm winning so hard.
I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Send this to everyone.
Yeah,
This
sexy
is
metal lady, let's go!
La Unua.
We must share this with everyone.
Uh-oh.
La Unua Tiaklo.
What?
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
It looks so crazy! I'm so excited! God, I'm excited to see where the hell this goes. I've seen a couple spoilers, so I know some major stuff, but I'm still excited. That's what we're gonna play next when I get back to the game. So if you were enticed by what you saw at this event and want to look forward to more, that's the chaos that we're getting into when I have time to play it again. We might still be voicing Tuesday's short story though, if you really like more of Tuesday and you want more of this creepy fucking motel. On Tuesday, on Friday, I'm hoping to voice act it. It would have been fun to do it on a Tuesday if I messed up, but yeah, they really know how to make trailers. All their trailers are extremely exciting. With that being said, I have a lot of work to do for my concert. I gotta go. I actually was hoping this stream would end like 2 hours ago. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter now, so I'll nap in the morning for a bit. It's okay. Let me drop all my links real quick. If you enjoy the stream and you're watching the VOD, or even if you just want to let me know in general because you want to help me boost the algorithm because YouTube is mean, you should leave a comment! Leave a comment and tell me if you want me to voice act Tuesdays or not. And if you enjoyed the stream and you're new on Twitch, please consider following. And if you're new on YouTube, please consider subscribing. You can also consider subscribing on Twitch if you want to throw money at me, but you know that's not free, so think carefully. And yeah, I will see you guys. I also put links. I have a thread for Reverse 1999 on the Discord and Pam chat. If anyone's interested in that. And I gotta go. I'm gonna find some people to raid. I gotta go. I'll see you guys. There's cool stuff coming, I promise. It's just gonna take a while, but for now, I will see you. Okay, bye! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close the game and find some people to raid. I doubt anyone's playing this, so who can we raid? Surprisingly, no one I follow is doing God chant. Is anyone else playing this? Stranger maybe? Someone looks like the perfect fit right now, so maybe I can go to someone else playing the event. Find someone new. And hope they don't mind me. I try to stick to people I know, but I didn't find a really great match this time. There's lots of people streaming, but nothing seems like a great match for like what you guys would want necessarily. So we'll read someone else playing this. I see they're near the end of the event, so if you want to relive it, they're in the creepy fucking room with Barbara and Tuesday. Make sure you take breaks. Yeah, my breaks are going to the kitchen to grab food to bring back and work more. That's where I'm at right now. It'll be worth it, I promise. No breaks, no time. Breaks are sleeping! Sleeping's a break. Technically. I don't do this all year. It's only December. I've survived 3 times in a row. It's my 4th Christmas concert. I'll be fine. I might die for a while. I'll be fine in the long run. Oh my god, I'm still in a Twitch ad. I'm sorry. This person has so many fucking ads. Okay. Let's send a raid for more Tuesday appreciation. I'm not familiar with this streamer, so make sure to read the rules and don't be weird. Because as I said, I'm not familiar, so make sure that you read and make sure that you don't do anything that would be weird. We're raiding Sweet Careless Pebbles, who's playing the event right now. I figured it'd be nice to just go and support someone else who's playing it, where it's such a small community, I guess. Sweet Careless Pebbles, let's head over. As I said, make sure to read the rules and stuff, okay? And then we'll find someone on YouTube to read as well. Read on YouTube. Let's see. Send you guys to an ASMR stream because I don't know, I feel like that's probably fitting after Tuesday's voice might as well be ASMR, but without the horrible stuff that ASMR does. No mouth noises, no weird shit. I'll send you guys over there. Hold on. I think it's her first time doing ASMR too. No, it's not her first time. First time with a new mic though, I think. I hope the raid alert isn't annoying. Listen, you guys. Oh god, it's so hard to listen to the stream while I raid in! But I gotta make sure it's not a weird time. time to read. Oh my god, my ears are dying! I hate this! I get misophonia from ASMR. It literally gives me the bad tingles, not the good tingles, the bad tingles. I need to leave. Please, Guardian has the rules. I need to end stream. I need to get out of here. I'll send you guys to enjoy the ASMR. I cannot enjoy the ASMR. I need to leave. I need to leave so hard. Please enjoy the stream. Okay, bye.